Did you pay your bill?
No, that's not that. I think it was. I'm back.
Oh, today is the weekly resets too, Andy. Want to do the boss fights?
Oh yes, is it today? It's today.
Yeah, it's today.
Yeah. Let me speak with the little one first.
こんにちは。
Konnichiwa.
本当に楽しかった。まるで今も
Overwatch
水面
2.
の上を漂う
Ew,
溶
why?
石のように幸福と愉悦の中に浸っているようだわ。
Disgusting.
Did they kill Mercy in that one?
お前と話がしたくて来た
They
んだ。
might as well have had.
The way they nerfed her to the ground?
あるの？
Exactly. He's useless now. What the hell? What's the point? What's the point? Hold on, let me just refresh this cache. This Johnny Cash. Okay, that should work now.
博士のせいであなたが眠った。
What? What happened to your voice?
でも
What the
平静は落ち着いたけれど博士と対等の
Why is my stream cursed today?
あなたも覚えているでしょ。
Is it because I asked the question of should Lumine and Aether get together?
事実天理は
Yep, Mihoyo heard you.
類の災い以降今の今まで沈黙を保っている。
They're like,
Divine
not today,
punishment.
Satan, not
それ
today.
を利用して博士を脅したの。
You can talk about anything else, Andy, but not that.
この神の心を破壊すれば天理を
That's too close to home, sir. That's too close to home.
ただの
Because, you know, the Asians like their incest.
彼を抑えることに成功したわ。法則に
That's
関
not
わるよう
true.
なレベル
And
の
you're part of that.
天理
You're part of that
を
we,
過ごすわけ
okay?
がないから。私が神の
The
心
Japanese
に何
married their
を交
cousins.
換したか
That's
についてだけど
incest.
博士
Yeah,
に
that's
対する
true.
罰そして知恵の神である
Still can't
私で
believe
さえ
that they're
断
okay
れ
with
ない
that.
ような知識よ。
First cousin is still way too close genetically.
They made a manga and they made a J drama of the same manga about being in love with his sister. Come on.
意識を失ったままなの。だから
Oh.
羽毛を一枚隠す
What's it called?
Ew.
Boku no Imoto Koi Suru or something like that?
あなたが彼のことを不安視するのはわかるけれど
No, thank you. Yeah, there's so many anime and manga
と
pushing
て
that.
も
It's like,
重要な
do
特
you
徴
guys
がいくつ
even
か残った
have
の。
sisters for real? Do you know how
心配しないで。
gross that
彼
is?
が悪さをしないよう私が見張っておくから。
That's so gross.
それから
That's why I got turned up by
体にはいくつ
Sword
か
Art
が
Online.
あるわ。
Because one of his
私が視
harem
点
is
から
his
見ると
cousin.
はっきりしている
Oh,
け
yeah,
れ
his
ど
cousin, yeah. That's not his harem, though. He's only with
タイプがわ
Asuna.
からないみたい。
Asuna.
Yeah, but he has a harem of girls that like him.
But, yeah, they like him, but he doesn't like them back.
Still. And he touched her fruit?
Doesn't count.
フォンテーヌ私が知っている限りでは
Doesn't
あの
count.
国の運営は
His stock
It's just-
on Genshin? So I can steal his Nahida flowers.
そいつらの神が民を
Sock, are you
審
on
判するの
Genshin?
か
Jam's ass?
いいえフォンテーヌには最高審判官が一人いるの。一般的には神であるフォカロルスが直々に審判に参加することはないわ。でもすべての審判においてフォカロルスに欠席することはほぼ皆無。彼女はただあの雰囲気に入るだけのよう
The
ね。
Focalors
そ
is
して
the
彼
Archon.
女も最終判決に影響を与える権利を残
That's
し
an
ているわ。
interesting name.
とにかく
Was she the one revealed in the banner preview?
非常に個性的な神よ。
Focalors? The Archon? For Fontaine?
I didn't see that one.
アーカー社は元のようには運行しなく
Because there was a new character that was previewed that was like a girl. I just didn't recognize her at
アーカー社を
all.
止めることにした。
No, she's a 4-star for
これ
one
は
of the
決して
bands.
悪いことでは
Oh, okay.
ない。もともとアーカー社の運行
She's like,
だったから。
she's
アー
Animo.
カー社によって知識を管理するこ
She
と。
comes out with
より人々の好奇心を制限し、可能性を
So they
消
do
し
the
去ってしまう。
Fandango?
これはスメールにとってよく
It's funny, she's Animo, but the way she shoots is kind of like a digital.
アーカー社を失ったことに
Digital field
違和感を覚える
or no.
人々もいるわ。
Maybe she's the same as she's like a Shiz9 construct then.
彼らにとってふさわしいと気づけるはずよ。
Just like
そ
Catherine.
してスメールの今後についてだけ
I
ど、
want Catherine in our party.
私は再び教練員の実験をやりたいと思うの。
Can we please have a Catherine in our
す
party,
でに受けるべき
please?
罰を受けた。そして新たな賢者はまだ選出されてい
Can
な
you
い。
please make her 4-star so she's easier to get?
私が直々に監督するわ。新たな世代の六大賢者にはより学術の方面に長けていてほしいわね。今のスメールにはそういったリーダーが必要だから。それからキングデジェレト
I
の
think
民と
Stoic passed
砂
out.
漠区域の住民たちはこれまで長いこと不当な待遇を受けてきた。もうすでにこれについては対応を進めているわ。何を
Uh-oh.
再建するにも時間は必要だけど、文化、友情、
Too much controversy
信
in the morning.
頼、これらすべてこの先きっと再び得られると思う。
Okay, let's go.
本当
Ask about your sister.
まだ一つ聞いていないことがあるんじゃないかしら。それってあなたの
Oh!
妹さんについて、あ
Imoto-san!
なたが休養していたここ数日、世界樹の中からあなたの妹さんについての情報を探してみたの。そうだな。世界樹にあるのはテイワット大陸にあるすべての情報
Well,
と
yeah, they've
記
been
憶
here
だ
for
ろう。
ages, though.
こいつとこいつの妹さんは例外なんじゃないか。あなたについてはその通りよ。確かに世
Because
界
he
樹
was
には
he
あ
was
なたに
asleep.
ついての情報が全くなかったわ。で
Here
も
goes Tuscany again.
あなたの探しているあの血縁者は
Tuscany.
あなたとは違うみたいなの。
Shigayo.
確かに彼女についての情報を記
Because
録
she
してい
did
る。
a whole bunch of shit. That's what she did. She fucked up everything.
言い換えると彼女はこの世界の人間なのかもしれないわね。それはおかしいぞ。お前ら二人ともテイワット大陸
That
に
is so weird. What the
初め
hell?
てだろ。私の触れられる記録の中ではあなたの血縁者は
Oh, yeah, that's why she's in the record
現
books.
れたの。カーン・ルイヤの災いの後、彼女は
That's why she's in the
テイ
record
ワット
books.
各国を巡る旅に出た。でも彼女の旅が終わりに近づいた時、世界中にある彼女について
It's
の
not that
記
she's
録が
not from
い
outer
きなりぼ
like,
や
you
け
know.
たの。ぼやけた？
She
何
just
か
did
に遭
shit.
遇したのかな。
And he was asleep the whole
確かなの
time.
は誰かが何らかの理由で意図的に彼女の運命を隠しているということよ。そしてそれができる者は並外れた力を持っているに違いない。でもこの情報からじゃなんでこいつの血縁者がこの世界の人なのかを説明できないな。一つ特筆すべき点があるわ。私の知る限りファデュイの情報システムにおいても彼らはあなたの血縁者を降臨者の範疇には含めていないということよ。降臨者ってなんだ？そんな概念初めて聞いたぞ。私が神の心でファデュイと一体何の情報を交換したかあなたも気になるは
So
ず
she
よね。
did give up her
その
gnosis.
中の非常に重要な一部こそこの世界の降
Yeah,
臨者、
give it up for that.
こ
Fake
の世界に属さない
no.
代
Yeah.
替的存在のことよ。旅人、あなたはテイワットの第四降臨者なの。
Oh.
それってつまりファデュイの情報によれば
What the hell is
こい
going
つの
on?
血縁者を除いてこれまでに3人の降臨者が他にもいたってことか？ええ、私が推測する限り第一降臨者は今の天理だと思うわ。
Okay.
そして他の降臨者の存在についてはまだ時間をかけて交渉する必
The
要があ
heavenly
る。
principles is the unknown god, right?
とんでもない情報をいっぱい聞いた気がするぞ。でも これら情報を知
The
る
heavenly principles
あ
is
なた
what
たち
she
が
was
抱えるすべての疑
protect
問を解
them.
くことはできな
Oh,
いの
what
で
she
し
was
ょう。
protecting.
知恵
So
の神とし
basically
て
the gods in
限る
Celestia.
ね。
Mm-hmm.
私も数々の疑問が心に残っていて、時間をかけて整理する必要があるわ。
Paimon was affected by something that only residents of Teyvat was, because Aether wasn't. So she's definitely of Teyvat. She is definitely a resident of Teyvat. So she can't be connected to the heavenly principles. Right? Just trying to figure this out now.
ええ。もう少ししたら、あなたも出発してスメールを離れるのよね。私は、あなたを待ち構えている運命に
I wish she says Sumeru, not like smell. Smell it.
Sumeru.
されることができず、
Sumeru.
この世界にされ
Sumeru.
ることもない
Sumeru.
旅。
Yeah, it's not Sumeru, it's
お前
Sumeru.
に出会えてよかったぜ、ナヒ
It's like Smeru
ーダ。
later.
あなたたちが来てくれたことに心から感謝しないと。
感謝しないと。
さて、とりあえずお話はここまでにしましょう。
It's so
今後
cute.
また私に会いたくなったら、その時は、あなたたちの夢に現れるかもしれないわね。
This adorable little 1-year-old is adorable. Yay!
Finally done.
That's it? That's all the Archon quests so far?
Mm-hmm.
Yay, I'm caught
Now
up.
we can do the boss.
何
We
か
can
知
do
り
the
た
boss
いことで
battle.
もあるの？
Yay! Which one do you need to do?
I already did mine. I'm helping you
Oh.
out.
Oh, okay.
お前に出会い私こそ、さて、
But before we do the boss battles. Oh god, I gotta use my
Did you change your name to Tabibito?
yes. They keep calling me Tabibito, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna change it to Dabibito then. That sounds like they're saying my name, you know. I need to. Are they? Run, Klee, run! Okay. Let's go take out A. I need stuff for the traveler. So let's go take out A. Stoic, where'd you go? Stoic. Oh, there you are.
Huh?
You've been extremely quiet. You're contemplating the meaning of life and the heavenly principles?
Or do I just always gotta provide content for you?
I just want to say
爆弾
hi.
持ちすぎたのか。
Companionship?
I
Oh,
just want to say hi.
what about all those days and nights and me jams tagging you for a stream and you're like, no. No, I don't want to hang today.
I don't count those.
What about those
I don't count
days,
those because they
friend?
make me feel guilty.
Mm. When we're like, ooh woo, Lego. And you're like,
Oh,
no,
whoa.
no oh for you, friend. You shall be left alone this day.
Fine then. Fine. Fine. Be that way. Fine. Be that way.
Tabby Bito?
Fine. Be that way.
What's a Tabby Bito?
Tabibito, traveler. You don't have Zhongli? You're not gonna use Zhongli?
反省室。怪我にいる
Well, you're healing, so what's the point of using Zhongli?
Oh,
That's true.
時は一巻の終わり。
we won't jump. No.
Too late. No sexy Zhongli for you.
You get boring, Sino.
Howie.
バーバラ、行くよ。
Everything show down.
And Budokan.
こそが知恵の言動。
Away! Oh, shoot! Ow.
降伏した主湯の方へ
Uh-oh. What? Oh, okay. Ow. Ah, no, Klee, no!
覚えたら
There she is.
さあはびこりなさい爆弾
Ah, wow.
グロンです
準備できたかなみんなを守るからね
なんぜ
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
と
罪を償うがグロンで
私がな
Whoa, whoa. やってた。
なんだなボンボン爆弾
What?
逃げ場はない
行くよ
What? 何？
バーバラ行くよえ
なんぜ
とえっはじけろ
戦時の
全部ドカーン。おお。
元気出せよ
Oh, never mind, I could have died.
無意味な抵抗勝利をしてやるお前の罪を
She is the hardest boss that I've fought.
罪を償うがいい
Please just stay standing there, please. Just please just stay standing there, please. Ow, yo.
みんなを守るからね
逃げ場はないぞ
準備できたかな
暴力この目で属性を見届けましょう見切りました
ボンボン爆弾
Boom, back done. Yeah. I almost left the domain by accident. Oh. Oh wait, where's the Eh? Oh, it's ah man. That's not the one that I wanted.
You
should
can
try
exchange
it.
them, remember.
Oh yeah, that's right. But I need the item though to exchange them, right? So stoic. Lumine might not even be the same being as Aether. Because Aether's the descender, but Lumine is not counted as one of the descenders in Tevat. So she might not even be related to him at all.
They only think that because she was more present than Ether.
But how do we know?
Like, look at the map where I'm at. This is where Scaramouche fight is.
Where? Let's see.
Sumeru.
Sumeru. So far. Let's do that. Scaramouche, can you do that fandango? Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening. Menu bato. Yay. Yay.
爆弾持ちすぎたのかな
Bakudan mo cepet.
Hey, why can't I switch characters?
I don't know.
Oh, because you're already.
What? You should be able to switch still. I didn't say start.
I can't switch characters.
クレイと一緒にお魚
There,
と
how about now?
かしに行く？バレたら一日反省室に閉じ込められるけど、
Still nothing?
魚は美味しいからやりがい
I can only
Alright.
change Zhong Li.
What? Okay. We go. Two waters. Up, 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 up. Oh shit.
虫けらが神を見ようとはね。
I love these new like
虫けらが
everything.
審判の時
Why can't I hit him?
対価を立
Why can't I hit him? What the fuck?
ミュージックスタート。バーバラ、
覆滅。
そこまで君を探す
There we go.
見たがっちゃいよ
Oh, he's dead.
七よ生きなが
Oh my god. Ow! Good. More damage.
鎮圧
Owie. Owie.
元気出してよ。と、えい。
That's an awesome song. Uh-oh, I'm frozen. Up. Oh wait.
初装消化
What? Oh god.
任せなさい
Henjin. Oh. Uh-oh.
昇格
Uh-oh. I don't have a charge ready.
ミュージックスタート。
What the hell?
Oh, no, I'm not getting any cards.
I can't hit them.
いや、
What the hell?
はっと。
What's going on? How come I can't hit them? What the hell? That's stupid.
Yeah, I couldn't hit them either.
What the hell? Wow, that did nothing.
君も見届けし者だ 無意味な抵抗鎮圧
Howie.
俺が
Oh. Oh no! It's the cure, go.
君も見届けし者だ
Fuck, he moves so fast. I should have used Ganyu for this fight.
初装消化
This is not a melee friendly fight, man. That is definitely not a melee friendly fight.
I couldn't hit the thing to charge.
I couldn't
It's
either,
annoying.
yeah.
Like I was hitting them, but they weren't taking damage. So
Yeah.
your game is cursed.
I know. I'm telling you. It's because Hoyoverse heard me like pairing Lumine and Aether. Like the creator's going, no, no. The plan is ruined. He got a negative reaction on Twitter.
Just kill the Dendro.
Dendro? Oh, the cube?
The cube.
Okay. What was I gonna use again?
To bring Dendro.
I'm bringing
Nahida.
Nahida. Baby Nahida. 1 year old. In 3 years. I love coaching. I love my C6 coaching. I'm totally not jealous of your C6 Chi-Chi. Totally not.
やー行こうよ健康よ世の乱れを切り尽くせ行けはっディアはっそりゃ
Wow, that's amazing.
15直
岩山八九
我が剣よ影に従え瞬く間にはっ
Wow.
15
Oops. Yay, that was so fast. Yay.
Good thing my Miko is stacked.
I know. I should level her up. But searching is the best though. No.
Right now, my Miko has 2,777.
What? How?
Sky Atlas.
Oh, well, what's your crit rating and crit damage?
40.
40 crit rating? That's still really good.
せ
Oh man.
や
I'm gonna borrow your sword.
律令15
15. What? What?
休むことも大事だけど気を抜きすぎてはダメよ
Dame desyo. Dame deyo.
Dame de shumai.
Dame dane.
Dame yo. Dame dana yo. Anta ga sugi de sugi sugi de dore dake 強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたい。I guess I memorized quite a bit of the song already.
I can
の者の
see.
一生は
I can share.
数行にしかならず
ほんまにろくな男やない書類の夢は外しますざまみろ訂正するわいい加減やっててもバカみたい。What's next?
最近の八重堂の小説は異世界転生ものが多すぎる。
You wait until the cube come back.
自分
Okay.
たちの世界がそんなにも不満なのじゃろうか。
He's trying so hard to make her voice deep.
陣営のごとく
Jin no gotoku. Oh, she's saying like us something. What is GN? GN no gotoku. I need to translate that. The hell happened there?
行け
What the hell? Okay.
よっはっふんほっはっよっ
Guaching is still best girl. My waifu. Look at her.
チョック
No, leave me alone. That's so cool. That's so cute. Eh. Oh.
よっ
Actually, I want to use the other weapon. This one, right? Yeah, there it is. Elemental skill crit rate.
冒険も商売もチャンスは一瞬なの。ふっはっほっ
All right.
よ
Oh, look at that. You can delay it.
っほっよっはっふっはっほっよ
You can delay it. That's cool.
You didn't know that?
I didn't know that.
おとなしくしやがれ
You don't know how to say it with your chest?
How? No, that's not it.
瞬く間に
Yeah,
How's it
say it with your
go?
chest.
Boobs. Is that right?
No.
Oh man.
Some of us what I'm talking about. Say it with your chest. No, Nick.
Should be back by now.
Yeah, so Stoic's not here. Stoic abandoned us.
Okay. Oh, okay. I see how it is.
No, Stoic abandoned us a long time ago. He's been quiet for the longest time. Because he's tired
Maybe he
of...
abandoned you.
yeah, he's tired of making content for me, quote unquote, you know, aka just talking. You know, talking to his friend, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We all know you're using Stoic, so his, soothing voice can get you content.
I know, right?
hmm Get you,
Those days are gone.
views, man.
All by myself. And gems.
Well, damn. Okay. I mean, fuck you. I can leave too, motherfucker.
All by... Well, you just came in.
But I was here in spirit.
No, you weren't.
Yeah.
Isak
I'm
was
in
here
your
before
soul.
you were.
I'm in your soul.
The reclusive gamer Socklucard was here before you were. How dare you
Yeah, but I
say-
was in Soxhole before that, so I've been here this entire time.
I see. But that's not how that works, is it?
This is exactly how it works.
Oh, okay. That's how that works. Okay.
Once
Wow,
you've been,
so much
exposed to something even as minuscule as like a molecule of the
Okay.
awesomeness that is me, you're infected for the rest of your life. There's no cure. Sorry.
Is it like gonorrhea?
More like gonosyphilites.
Ooh.
痛くしちゃうかも。
Oh, I got an achievement for that.
What did you get?
Let's see. Achievement. The marvelous uses of nitrogen fixation. During the
heck?
danger hypothesis challenge, caused 3 restorative pips to be in activated state simultaneously.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, when I turned on all those green things.
Yeah. This 1-year-old is adorable. Nobody hurt Nahida. Nobody hurt Nahida. Oh, you're having him use that sword?
Yeah, for crit.
What a waste.
I mean, I switch it when I use the Ayato
Ayato or Ayaka?
Ayaka. I switch it back to because that's her sword.
Yeah.
But I got like 35 crit rate on Kaya, but with artifacts, I get 20% bonus if I put ice on an enemy.
Oh, okay.
This is a deadly combo though. Ice then the lightning.
せっかちだな。
Yeah.
おとなしくしやがれ。
Like I can also delay Kaya's attack.
That's what I'm doing here too.
Yeah, but I got a teleport attack. I got a teleport attack.
Yeah, but she's playing a child's game. And she's still killing stuff.
If you look at her talents, like people do elemental mastery because you get more bonus off elemental mastery.
But I don't have that book, James.
Nobody has an elementary.
No, that banner book is an elemental mastery book. Oh, this
But
one's an
didn't you get
elementary. Sacrificial Fragments is an elemental mastery book. I just used that one.
Yeah.
Oh, 60% chance to end its own cooldown. Oh. And I can just actually... I can refine this even further. Oh. Oh, this one too. Wandering Even Star. One effect will trigger every 10 seconds. The equipping character will gain 24% of their elemental mastery as bonus attack for 12 seconds, with nearby party members gaining 30% of this buff for the same duration. Oh.
悩み事
ずいぶんと長いしたな。
This will trigger even if the character is not on the field? Yes,
カビが生え
please.
ちまうぞ。
Where the hell is this Wandering Even Star from? Huh? Where the hell is this from? Weird. Why
does that sound like somebody's like letting her rip?
Because they are. Oh no, where do I get this? Oh,
知り
Tuesday.
方が
Okay.
ないなら 私が
騎士団の
Mhm.
もう今じゃ忙しくて手が回らないんだ
Not to be confused for Wednesday.
Tuesday, Toonie Tuesday. Is that when I get my burger?
Mm. Well, I will go ahead and abandon you as well. I need to eat my lunch.
I get abandoned all over the place. Oh, you're having lunch? Okay. Are you at
Yeah,
work
yeah.
right now?
I'm at work. I'm
Okay.
just on lunch for like an
Okay.
hour.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
I'll see you later,
So-
Nicole.
Catch you later.
Take
Later,
care.
James.
Later.
Later, player.
Alligator.
Later, player. Are we gonna do the cube one more time, Camps?
You guys,
Okay. Yeah. I don't have any more, but I can like run it with you.
you can use your Primo Gem
No.
to add more.
No. I'm
Do
saving
it.
money, so I'm saving every Primo Gem I can get. Now I know how an actual regular player feels.
You mean a free to play?
Well, yeah, pretty much.
It's
Now
back.
I know the stress.
Back again.
Now I know the stress of, what do you call this? Inconsistent gains from Primo Gem. Eh? 뭐야? Okay.
Oh my って本当
Oh my. Uh-oh.
瞬く間に
すぐ満
行け
No. Oh, that's crazy. Ow!
我が剣よ影に従えや
That is so fast.
Dude,
Hey, you're back.
it's here.
What is? Oh, the Switch?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Goal was looking
All
for
right.
you during his lunch break.
I'll let you go on your adventure.
On my favorite rocket ship. Thanks, James.
Oh, what the hell? What's going on here?
You left goal hanging, Stoic.
Oh, what do you want?
Just wanted to say hi.
Everybody just wants a piece, so what can I say?
I know, right? You freaking alpha jackass.
That's right. It's tough being the king.
The king of bussies.
That's right. I am quite a busy guy.
Shut up, James. Oh no, I'm still
I
in
gotta save my
multiplayer
I
mode.
gotta save my Primo Gems for Scaramouche.
Me too. Actually, I don't think I want him. No, I don't want him. Fuck him. I don't like him. I don't like him as a character. He reminds me too much of Asahi. He's the same character.
And we hate Asahi.
And we utterly hate Asahi.
That's right.
Fuck that shit, he's out.
That's right. I don't want it in my drink. I want it as a character.
Yeah, the hell. Asahi's shit. Sapporo's the way to go.
How about Aki Berry?
What? Aki berry? Acai berry?
Acai berry.
Is it acai? Is it really acai?
Yeah.
That is. Bleh. Bleh.
No, it's just like us dumb Americans. Some of us say Aki Berry.
Isn't it acai?
No, it's acai.
Why is it acai? Why does it sound so horrible?
I don't know. I think isn't it like French or something?
Yeah, so why are we pronouncing it like the French?
True.
Why are we giving up and pronouncing it like the French?
Wow.
I'm free to attack it. I'm Canadian.
Thank you. Finally. Somebody wrap their shit actually nicely for once.
Yay! Finally.
Individually bubble.
Sure poopies.
This one won't be broke.
Is it really that rare for people to like wrap it nicely?
Yeah, most don't. I've had Switch acquisitions where it's like they literally they'll put it inside of like a little box crate that were like bananas were in.
Oh.
And it's just like and it's just loosely in there with some
what the hell?
with like a couple pieces of crumpled up computer paper.
What the hell?
That doesn't do anything, obviously.
Yeah.
And it's not even like tightly packed. It's just like a couple of balls in there, and they think that's so, like you like shake the box a little bit, and everything. Just
Oh god, that's horrible. That's horrible.
Yeah. But this guy actually like individually wrapped everything.
よーし
He cares. He really cares.
私についてきてください。
That's right, I'm using Kazuha now. You guys abandoned Kazuha. I haven't abandoned Kazuha at all. Gems.
I still use Kazuha. What are you talking?
No, you don't. I bet you suck abandoned Kazuha too.
I'm begging you.
I appreciate that. Doesn't he into like Candace and all that now?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he's into. All I know is he's wrong for abandoning Kazuha. Wrong. Wrong. Actually, I don't know if he abandoned Kazuha. All I know is
the narrative.
I didn't see Jams using Kazuha, so I have definitive proof.
風の行く先を風の雲の行くごと
Took a bit of a risk on this one because you didn't really label it.
Oh?
Let's see what games it came with.
Nothing.
Said it came with 5 games. Right?
5 games. Wii Sports. What? But I can't even play that on this thing. Yeah, too bad.
Oh no, it's a Switch Lite.
Is it?
No,
Okay.
haven't
Fair
got to
enough,
that
yeah.
yet. Although it could be.
Really?
Yeah, like the guy just used like stock photos for everything, so I don't know.
Oh my god. But what? You're under the impression that you bought the full Switch, right?
Yeah, like it was like the stock photos like a regular Switch.
Yeah,
You
okay.
just like
So
hit
it-
games with it, but the price is so cheap, I just took a risk because like worst case I can always send it back, right?
yeah.
No big deal.
And you know,
You can.
Oh, nice.
That's the status quo.
No, this
Buy
is
and return.
actually a good chunk of games.
Oh yeah?
Got Sonic Mania,
Ooh. The good game.
got Super Mario 3D All Stars,
Oh, that's a good game too.
Super Smash Bros.
Ooh.
Super Mario Odyssey.
Ooh.
Hey, but Mario the Origami King.
Me.
Nice.
Not bad.
Yeah. Alright, see what the...
Then you can re-download your Monster Hunter like a Rise.
Monster Hunter. Oh, well, I don't have Sunbreak for the Switch.
Oh.
I
Well, do
only
you
have it for
want
PC.
Sunbreak? Like, no, not really.
They're doing the... yeah, I don't even think it's worth it at this point, because they're doing the...
The full bundle?
No, they're doing the... Well, there is a double pack.
Hmm.
Or whatever that comes with. But I don't think it actually comes with the DLC, like, on the card. I think it's just like a digital
The
code.
download code, yeah.
Yeah. It's not like the Pokemon one.
Hmm.
But, no, the what do you call it? The live stream for Title Update 3 is going to be in a few days.
Oh, okay.
So,
Wonder what variant we're gonna get this time.
I was like, let's see what variant we get. Let's see if the leaks were all true.
That's so disappointing. Like, at
Oh,
least
dear
bring
God.
back a classic monster along with a variant. Like, seriously. Or at least,
You know
like,
what I'm saying, man?
alternate. No, I'm saying. Nah. Blah 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 blah. Ugh. Earning premium gems the manual way is painful.
Appreciate this guy.
Yeah?
Make sure to give him a good review.
Oh. Did he like pack it up all well?
Yeah, super well.
Ooh.
Especially... Well, I see the tablet, so it's definitely not a light.
Hmm. There's no Joy-Cons. Ah, shit.
Alright. Yep, bamboozled.
How much did you buy it all for?
$220.
Oh, wow.
That's cheap.
That
Yeah,
is.
that's what I took the risk. But that's sometimes you can get lucky with those because when people like, it's usually people who have never like sold on eBay before,
Yeah.
and they don't know that they can upload their own photos. So like when they, a lot of times they'll do it through their phone, and when you put in like because the phone experience is like you put the name of the item, and then it'll make like a default profile if it's in like the stored like presets.
Yeah.
And a lot of people will just post that without posting any of their own photos. But like most people, as they're scrolling through, when they see default photos, they get like scared because
You're right. So you don't know what it's
like,
gonna be.
it's not, it's probably a scam. Or, but a lot of times they're not. They're like, it's just people who don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
And so then they sit for months and months and months, never get sold, and then they just
keep lowering the price, right?
Yeah. Because they get frustrated and oh snap!
What, you got Pokemon Snap?
No, it's the OLED.
Oh.
Did the OLED?
It's the OLED model.
Oh no! Improved battery life, but horrible monitor life.
Whoa, that's.
It won't matter if he just connects it to the TV.
Exactly.
Whoa.
Because the OLED screen won't be turned on. You're not using it.
Cool. Hell yeah.
That's all you can do.
He used the wrong photos then.
Really?
Oh yeah, because he posted it as just a regular Switch.
Well, you looked out really good then.
Nice.
Can you give that person 11 out of 10?
No, I'm gonna give him a.
Next time, use the right picture, bub, or use your own picture.
Make sure you don't tell them, okay, or else he might take it back.
I can't do anything now. It's already done.
Never know.
I'm gonna tell him like, thanks, sucker.
Smell you later.
I mean, on another hand, he or she might have known as well, because like a lot of times people do like estate sales, and they just like they'll buy out like an estate sale, or
I'm like, I don't want to buy anything off anybody.
No, I understand. No, I get it. Like there's a
makes
lot of
sense,
risks and stuff. It's not for everybody, but
I need to sell some.
Like, the only time I bought
collections.
anything off eBay was what's a fandom bracelet for K-pop?
yeah.
明日深夜
Oh yeah.
無事今日の
It was well made too. It was like silver and shit.
明
Right.
日深夜をめ
I still have it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely stuff that I won't buy secondhand and stuff, or even like risk, even if they claim it's new. Like I won't buy clothes or anything off eBay, or
You don't want to
No, you
buy
don't buy
ABC
clothes like-
gum.
I won't buy any like cookware or anything, even if they claim it's new, or
You don't want to buy ABC gum.
ABC gum. Yeah, especially won't buy food. Even if it's like packaged and stuff.
あるか
I think the one time I did do it just because it was like sealed cans, and there was no other way for me to get it was
星広い
when I bought Steph a case of Wiener Schnitzel chili.
Wiener Schnitzel.
Yeah,
You mean
it's-
Wiener Schnitzels?
yeah, Wiener Schnitzel is her favorite restaurant. She loves their chili, but and Wiener Schnitzel they actually sell their chili separately, but the only place that you can buy them is at a store. Because it's whatever, it's like their own blend or whatever. So they use their own cans for their actual food, right? But you can actually buy them a la carte in cans. But I was nowhere near one, and so I like went online looking, and there's people on eBay who like that's their whole thing. Their whole job is reselling Wiener
wow.
Schnitzel cans of chili. Yeah, because they're just hard to get.
Yeah. Is it really that hard to get?
Yeah, because like I said, you have to be at a store. Like they
And
won't
there's
ship
only
it
one
to you.
store?
No. There's plenty of them, but they're just not. It's
They
regional.
don't ship. Oh.
No, they don't ship. No.
That's a shame.
Yeah. It was expensive, trust me.
Oh yeah.
ボンボン爆弾
He's
But-
so cute.
She freaked out and had a bunch of chili dogs.
Oh.
Chili dogs.
So is chili dog a taco?
No, it's a banana split.
But will it taco though? Let's find out.
この同
Shut
点
up,
も
man.
Dun, 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 dun. Why do you hate them so much?
There are a couple of cuck liberals.
I'm sorry there, Alex Jones.
Right.
同点について
No, it's fine. I mean, the demographic they make stuff for is perfectly fine.
Yeah.
I just
For
don't
people
find
who are
this
easily
stuff.
entertained like me.
Yeah, I was gonna say this stuff's just not very substantive.
But will it burrito? I want to know.
Yeah, it's particularly that stuff where I'm just like,
I want to talk
Man.
about that, okay?
I want to talk about it. That's right. I would like to talk about that.
Today we answered the age-old question. Will it emulsify? Let's talk about that. Okay, switching games.
The dog's pretty cool,
Switching
too.
Switching games to Gotham Knights again. Because I want to play Gotham Knights again. Oh my god, Gotham Knights again. First, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna quickly
Ooh.
get a snack.
Snap.
A
I like
snack.
that. I like that dog.
The dock looks good. Does it have like custom?
No, but it's different from the stock one.
Oh,
like the corners around it, it's like protruded a little bit, and it's got an Ethernet port instead of a USB.
Oh yeah, you can buy like the handles, the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet handles from Skull Candy, and it'll fit the OLED too.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
They look cool. But I never take my Switch off the dock, so I can't. There's no point for me.
Right. Yeah, same for me. I wouldn't. But no, honestly, yeah. If you peruse around, you can even buy them directly from Nintendo sometimes when they're in stock. You can buy the new dock separately, and especially because I know you like to plug in your stuff through Ethernet, and it has a built-in Ethernet port now.
Okay.
So like inside where the plug-in and the HDMI is, remember how there's there's that USB port in there?
Yeah.
They just removed that and replaced it with Ethernet.
Oh.
Because people were complaining about like how the hell, because the built-in Wi-Fi on the Switch is kind of shitty.
Yeah, that's true.
Or it's not the best.
It really is, but it's not too bad. It's not
it's not the worst. Yeah, but like they're just like, it's so weird you have a home console and you have no option to. Because there's also people who don't have Wi-Fi.
True.
Right, they only have landline.
Yeah, it's true.
So a lot of people had to buy these shitty dongles and stuff too.
Dongles.
Yeah, it's like USB to Ethernet.
Yeah, you said penis. I didn't.
That's right. We just have to find the right kind of dick.
The right kind of dongly floppy penis.
That's right. Only dick can save us now.
Dick can't save you now. Only Babs can. Only boobs can. Boobs Gordon. Gordon.
Oh my god.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna quickly get a snack.
Snack?
What
kind of snack?
Just edibles.
Oh, really?
No, just a real snack.
Oh, you mean like a nice honey?
I don't know, but that's what, like, thanks to our sponsor, Honey, I can save on all my purchases.
I had a gentleman at the 7-Eleven call me quite the snack.
Oh my god. Okay, I'll be right back. That's my cue to be right back. So cringe.
Right.
He didn't call you a whole damn meal.
Whole damn meal, yeah, that's right. I'm assuming he must have been taken, so he probably already has a meal at home.
Ooh, I finished this domain in 25 seconds.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Becky, look at her back. So good.
Soon, Jams. Pokemon, soon.
I know, it's at the end of the week.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm ready.
I'm ready too.
That's right. Get some Pokemon.
We can go adventuring together in Pokemon now.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's right. Pokemon.
Gotta catch 'em all. Oh, shoot, I'm gonna take a nap, and then by 11 midnight, like Thursday midnight, I'm ready.
Oh god. Yeah, you're gonna do 24 hours. Just binge the fuck out of it.
I'm gonna get my snacks ready.
Nice. Get a couple mojitos.
I'm on vacation, so fuck it.
Nice.
Oompa loompa dooba dee doo. What the fuck?
Oh, sorry about that.
Who's that?
The sink.
Okay, now I'm back.
Whoa. Did it just all of a sudden get a little more urban in here?
I mean,
I think we just got injected with like 20% more soul.
sure, yeah. I mean, it is what it is, you know.
Yeah, that's right. It is what it is.
Oh,
What up,
stupid.
man? Are you? What up, man?
I need to. What is it that I'm seeing here?
What? Oh, Gotham Knights?
Uh-oh. Looks like might need to restart my computer very soon.
Was it hanging up on you?
It's doing some weird shenanigans. So I'm sure it's because my graphic card or something. Which I don't know why it's doing that. It's so new.
Right. Nvidia trying to keep a brother down, you know what I'm saying?
Nvidia trying to keep a brother down.
Disrespecting. Assuming unless you did you get AMD?
No, I got Nvidia.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Oh Lord. Well, come on now.
Well, oh no. He's playing that game. I gotta go. Or at least leave the stream or leave the live so I don't have to see it.
What? Oh, Gotham Knights?
Yeah.
Who the hell's this loser?
I'm just gonna not. I'm just not gonna watch. You know, I'm just gonna stop watching.
Why? Why?
I don't want. No. My own personal reasons.
Because of Gotham Knights?
My own personal reasons. I'll leave it at that. That's all.
Because of Gotham Knights?
No. It's just my own personal reasons. Well, I mean, truth be told,
watching?
I mean, my own personal reasons.
I don't understand.
I'm curious. You're teasing at them. What are they?
Personal.
Well, you can't tease personal and just.
Yes, I can. I can
You
say
gotta
because I'm
substantiate,
Asian.
man. You can't.
It's
you
because
can't
I'm
lead-
Chinese.
no.
you can't lead
I
off
can say
with,
it's
man.
personal, not talk about it.
Oh, you're killing me, man.
No, you can't.
You just Facebook statused me, man.
Listen, you ain't my brother.
I'm just saying. Well, you know, you just hit me with the Facebook update. You're like, had a bad day. ... Totally not looking for attention. ...
No, this is a reaction. A reaction which I choose not
I'm just
to
curious.
answer.
Oh,
I'm
What,
going to
like-
choose. I'm going to choose not to answer because I don't want to ruin. I don't want to ruin his experience.
oh.
Oh, you don't like this game? I know you don't like
I'm
this
not
game.
going to answer that.
I was gonna say,
I know
like,
you
someone
don't
in
like
a
this
Robin
game.
costume like hurts you someday or something. You're like got a vendetta against him.
Yeah, Jason Todd killed my father. That's
That's
what
right.
I mean, he did mine too. But I mean, what can we do?
Yeah, but no. I'm just not going to say anything more.
Do me a favor and stay down.
Did something bad happen in the game? No, you guys just tell me. I don't care if it won't ruin my experience, man.
It's
Tell me.
highly unlikely he won't even get through the game.
Most likely, yeah.
No, I've already gotten through the game.
Yeah,
I'm
it
talking
wasn't
about-
good.
I'm talking about.
I'm not going to talk about it.
No, just tell me.
Nah, I don't want to ruin your experience. That's why I'm going to not
Why?
talk about it.
No, that's fine.
Everyone's experience is different.
Yeah, exactly. So just tell me how you experienced it.
Wouldn't it be better if
Why
you
is it pulling? Why is it like pulling teeth? I just want to know what your experience was like.
do you really want to know my experience with nothing?
I do.
Do you really?
I really do. I honestly do. I would love like other people's opinions on this because I would like to see everybody's point of view because I see a lot of the shortcomings, but I'm just hopium, man.
I know you're like, I don't know. It's
Or is
you, I see a lot of America. Unfortunately, yeah, I see a lot of America inside you, man.
Damn.
I'm Canadian.
Like
I know.
How dare you, sir?
Is it a mechanical issue you have with the game, or a story beat?
Yeah, what?
Or
Just say,
Okay.
just say.
Hey,
it.
you
Just,
can.
So, I feel like Gotham Knight really isn't so much because I know it takes a lot from the Arkham games.
Yep.
But it just does not feel like a proper successor to those games.
Oh, you're right. Right.
I feel as though that Gotham Knight, though taking beats from Arkham, from all the Arkham games, missed the point and kind of like half-assed it in a way.
Mm-hmm.
I see a game under it. I see a good game under all of that. But unfortunately, it seems like the ties of, what makes a AAA game in this modern time kind of bleed itself into it. Because, and this is like a theory, a conspiracy theory that a lot of people are having, but they feel as though like it was first created to may have been a live service game.
Oh, for sure.
Now, that's a theory. We can't say
sure
that
true.
we can't say that that's true because we do not
That's
know.
what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure it's true, but it's not.
I'm not going to make any
validated.
assumptions.
But
But
as far as it like stands now, it literally looks and like operates just like Avengers did, and it's like, and it would
Yeah, I
make
was actually
sense
gonna
that
get to
like
we don't know unless they tell us at first, like, oh yeah, it was going to be something different. I know it feels like it was going to be another game, and then like somewhere along the halfway mark, they started changing it.
they saw what happened to Avengers.
Yeah.
And
Well, no, but they also saw the success of Guardians of the Galaxy, though.
so, like, Guardians of the Galaxy has a lot more effort into it.
Oh yeah,
Because it's actually a good game.
Yeah.
That's what I think about, at least for Guardians of the Galaxy. But this, like, I can sort of get into the story, but what it really, really doesn't do a good job in is giving each of the Bat family their own personal take of their story.
Yeah.
But instead, it just blends into being all the same story.
Exactly.
Because
yeah, and you can only choose your character.
Batman left.
Tackling
Like-
the exact same
Here
story.
somewhere.
Like, let's say, because like the character I played the most were between Nightwing and Batgirl.
Okay.
But Jason Todd, I decided to play Jason Todd
Jason
for like
Todd's
a story
horrible.
beat.
Yeah.
And I like the Red Hood. He experiences like a bit of trauma somewhere in the middle.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. He experiences trauma. My friend went in as Robin, experienced the same trauma. I was like,
Oh.
wait a minute. I thought that was exclusive to Jason Todd. Nope. So they all experience basically like when you're playing the character, they experience kind of like the same beat. They have different dialogue, sure,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
and there are different like cutscenes. Whenever you go back to the tower, and you just experience I kind of like it when they have like their banter and they talk amongst each other. I thought that was fun. But like just like the story told through one of the Bat families will always be the same as the other Bat families.
Yeah.
Their dynamic is not entirely strewn out while on the field. Like I was playing with my cousin. He was playing as Nightwing and I was Batgirl.
Yeah.
And we were just going around the city. Wasn't really like talking or anything like that. There was no like
There's
when
no banter
we're-
between the characters.
no. So like when you're both beating up people, they don't just like I would imagine if Jason Todd and Nightwing were fighting together, they would always have like a
Yeah.
banter between the two of them.
Right.
And like in here, Jason Todd is like he's more realistic, down to earth, and says it to your face. And Nightwing, he's more like standoffish, kind of like a Boy Scout in his own way, but
like
kind of an
Leonardo.
idiot. Yeah, well, not really, because I think Leonardo is more mature than Nightwing. But like Nightwing, has some bad takes sometimes,
Yeah.
and he'll not know what he invoked whenever he speaks sometimes, and the team has to tell him like, shut up.
Yeah.
So like, I mean, throughout the whole entire thing, I imagine Batgirl would be like the leader, really, but Nightwing was given the mantle of responsibility. So I didn't hear any banter between Jason Todd and Dick Grayson when they were fighting, or I was Batgirl, so I would think that between Batgirl and Dick Grayson, they would talk while they're fighting. You know, remember Bruce?
Well, no, because you know they're exes, you know, so
that doesn't matter.
I feel like that's what supports the narrative that this was supposed to be a live service game in the beginning, because like it feels like what they wanted you to do was, you know, get up with your homies and then go, you know, 4 deep and just go do dailies and grind gear and
like if they were going to make a game like this where you can also like, because they pushed that you can play with your friends and all that stuff,
right?
That's
why
and
it's 30 frames too.
Yeah, and you can summon bat families in the game. So I would think that would be a better dynamic of a game if they were actually working together in some cases, instead of like you feel like it's a solo game, because you cover like this whole sector of Gotham by yourself. And there was just like, I mean, that's just the whole dynamic of the story. The story's okay, but like kind of like things were predictable. So it was just like, you know, it was whatever. I will say this right now, and you can quote me on this: Sonic Frontiers has a better story than Gotham Knights.
Well, I mean, isn't Frontiers really good? So
Frontiers is good, but depending on where you're coming from, it could be bad. We'll get to that later. I don't like how some of the mechanics go. Like some of the flair of the city is just not there for me, because I've experienced the Arkham games.
Oh my god, guys, he's a dissenting opinion on Sonic Frontiers. Cancel. Oh no.
I mean, you can not like Sonic Frontiers. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
I don't like
Sonic Frontiers.
Yeah, you played it?
Nope.
Oh, okay. I guess.
I don't like it though.
I don't like how the bat cycle just appears. Like,
it's just hidden.
It's hidden, but like it's boop, there it is. I was just like, wow, bro.
Yeah, that's how it is.
Meanwhile, in Arkham Knight, Batman summons the tank of the Batmobile, and it literally comes around the corner. You get a cutscene of him just jumping in all cool, sweeping, and it's a tank. So
that is true.
Like, so it's like, compare that to the Bat Cycle, which has like weird gravity. It's like, you know, it just doesn't feel good. And the thing is that this game was also made by the people who made Arkham Origin, and Arkham Origin was actually good. Some people say it's the weakest of the Arkham games, but I think it was pretty good.
So here's how I see this game, right? This is very much an answer to Marvel's Avengers. It's very clear. It's very clear that this was an answer to the Avengers / Guardians of the Galaxy. It's very clear. It's very obvious. Because if you go into the outworld, like the city, you are automatically in multiplayer mode. People can just drop into your session unless you change your settings. I had to change my settings to get rid of that and get rid of some the weird lag.
It's funny how this game has like a bunch of frame rate issues, and a 10-year-old game is just like, oh, I'm sweeping.
I know. Well, I mean, it's like the B team, right?
This was the team, like I said, is the team that made Arkham Origins, and Arkham Origins was actually pretty good, and it functioned, right? Like,
you have to remember too, right? The A team that made like the Rocksteady games that make Arkham Knight had huge issues in the PC at launch.
True.
Huge. Yeah. So it just seems like a whole like engine thing that they're doing, or whatever the hell they're doing is always screwing up.
I would imagine that after 10 years and having Arkham experience, right? Yeah. And even if they are the B team, they have the resources to be like, hey, can you give us like some information, or, you know, trade some resources?
Yeah.
I would imagine, since they got the fighting down in Origins, that they would have also gotten more of the fight here in Night.
Yeah, but then you have to also remember, A, it's multiplayer, and B, a lot can happen in 10 years. Maybe a lot of that talent moved on.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Well, they just took a huge risk, like literally killing off the character that most people have been coming to these games for
That's
in the first place.
That dynamic of like Batman dying was an interesting point. I'm not going to take away from that. That taking away Batman is an interesting point because it gives rise to the Bat family, which is what people were playing the game for. But if the game is lackluster, the dynamic between all four of them is only like given in like 3-minute cutscenes, which doesn't flesh it out.
Plus, in my opinion, like the greatest travesty was getting rid of the counter system, because that's what made the Arkham combat so fluid and so fun, was being able to active counter. And this, like, it's all offense. You have like a Dark Souls roll a little bit.
Yeah, well,
but for the most part, you're just taking hits and stuff. You like have next to no defense.
Yeah, and they could have implemented a counter system.
Yeah, they're making excuses that it's like it's unique to Batman. It's like whatever, man.
No, they're all trained by Batman.
At least give it to Todd. You know,
for anybody who was there the longest, Nightwing should have been able to do the same thing as Batman, because he was he's the closest one.
But I think that's why it stands that I'm pretty sure the whole purpose of this game was to be an answer to Adventures. If you had a counter system in the multiplayer game, that would be very hard to balance, if not impossible.
Oh, sure.
I think if everybody had a counter system, it would be that would be more fun. And that I don't know about balance, but
I don't know if they'd be able to program that, because imagine if like a character becomes counterable and then two online characters try to go counter at the same time.
So no, there's an answer. So there is an answer to that. Counter system usually goes by point equations, terms of target and numeric value from one character to another. So say that the character Batman was getting attacked by NPC 1, and I'm just going in layman's terms here because I'm learning programming. But NPC 1 attacks Batman, which is main point program A, or Batman. And NPC 2, these are both enemies. They have the numeric value of enemies. Batman activates his numeric value of countering. And if he can take 2, he'll take 2. Which is the reason why every time you play an Arkham game, when there's like a guy who's about to attack or in the middle of an animation, it doesn't hurt Batman. Instead, they stop. And Batman goes on with his counter. Now, that isn't hard to program. What they need to take away is the slowdown, because it has like a temporary slow feature within these counters sometimes. Now, in Arkham, in the Arkham games, you can counter and the flow of time will still stay the same. And what they really need to do is keep those values of those numeric values in terms of the NPCs and the enemies that are attacking whatever character is on the screen. They can do that and still have the counter system. It's very much possible, because so I would say well, there was a game that had an example, but like there was multiple characters that can do their own counters, and it didn't slow down. Like they just had no slowdown system in it. That's where I'm basing this from. So in here, they could have had a counter system any other way, whether it's solo or multiplayer. It would have helped. What you have is just a dodge, right? Yeah. And we all know, we've all said this before, probably if we played an Arkham game, Batman dodges weird or some shit like that. He flips all over the screen and, da-da-da-da-da. It's necessary in order to have you feel like Batman, is what they say. Yeah. And here, these are 4 proteges of Batman. Like the only person who I think... Yeah, the only person who I think would just counter by shooting somebody is Red Hood, Jason. Yeah. Jason should just counter and shoot him. That would have been really good if he could just counter, shoot from a distance, be a support, and a person who's playing as Nightwing is front line, just beating the crap using his athleticism. He probably would have been the best person to have counters because he is incredibly athletic compared to all of them, and was trained under Batman the longest, so he should have known. But that aside, game was just not fulfilling. Some people say it's
imagine Barbara Gordon counter choking with her legs. Oh man!
To mine whatever's down here.
I mean, that would have been hot, but She
Who made me get the spray bottle?
she doesn't even like choke people from like sneak attacks, and I'm disappointed in that one, where sneak attacks aren't like in the Arkham game. You remember swinging around on like rooftops and gargoyles and beams and stuff like that, and when you snuck
it was so
attack somebody
broken. Like
below
you literally like swung to 2 different gargoyles twice, and then just like, where'd they go?
The point of a Batman game or a superhero game like that, the difficulty, like the difficulty is usually compared to like how often and how crowded you are around, because getting beaten down in Batman in hard mode is because you're surrounded by 15 guys and they're all punching at once. You got to dodge and not get hit, and you're flimsy. But when it comes to like the counter system, they kind of like counter that with heavier attacks. You know, when they go red, you can't counter that no more, and they go through counters in certain, like in Arkham. If you countered a guy and you were in the middle of your counter and Giant Clown with one arm swings, you're getting hit. So you had to be smart about it. So even if like counters are broken, they already implemented the system 10 years ago to say, nope, it's not that broken, you're still going to get hit by this thing. And they just didn't do that in here. They did it in Arkham Origins. This is the thing that I'm trying to figure out. Stoke's right. People might have left during that time.
They already
come and gone.
What was in here?
And I'm trying to figure out like
what's
happening. What
is happening? Yes, I made a very apt point there.
Yeah, that was me who said that, not Stoic.
Andy, no one likes plagiarism, all right?
Wait, sorry. Sorry, did I said
No, you're fine saying no. Andy's just getting old. It's dementia.
No. Listen, we all know what is going on here, though.
That's right. Mass hysteria.
So, Andy, you said it was this is their answer, right? There's their answer to Marvel, to that
Marvel
game.
Stuff. Yeah.
Whether it is or isn't, it's just they shouldn't think that making a game like this is going to. I think somebody up there is like looking at numbers and not really taking in the criticism or what people are saying, because they've given early copies to Gotham Knight to a whole bunch of influencers, or should I say, YouTubers and Twitch streamers, and every single one of them were like very negative. Like they try to hype it up in some ways because they're influencers, I guess, but for the most part, when you continue down the line, like even Corey Kenshin just stopped playing. He didn't even finish it. He just stopped playing, and he's usually the hype guy.
Well,
what was
another problem too? Is,
go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say the other problem with this game too is the thing that was like a potential strength of Avengers was that you had this wealth of characters and different combat that you could experience. But in this game, everybody kind of just plays the same for the most part. You're just playing lesser versions of Batman. So like what they needed to do was like make a Justice League game and fill it with a bunch of, like Flash and Martian Manhunter and Superman.
This is their what do you call this? This is their
stepping stone
experiment. Yeah,
it could be.
That's what I'm thinking.
They could,
but like, I don't know. I just don't think this model can work.
Well, no. Their model of doing things like this is definitely a problem, because this is the same. This is kind of like the same kind of development in terms of making your games in I want to say AAA industry that they're just repeatedly doing.
Yeah.
And I know it's like the direction of the people who are directing the game and managing the game, and the higher people who see like a plan in the game. That's why I said it was assumed that it was going to be a live service game.
Yeah. Well, definitely feels that way. Like I said, it's what I would say also is like, I think this game would have done much better as like, continuing like the history of like the flushed out like Batman story, keeping it like singular and straightforward, and then allowing people to drop in like to play multiplayer with you, kind of like a co-op campaign like in Halo or something. Not to have like And basically, like, and even to allow you to like go out and do like your little beats if you want to, but then when you want to go do like story stuff, you like do it as a group or whatever. Because like
Is
just
the
having
story
you
in this game just single player?
If I ever find my way out of here.
is the story just single? I don't know. Is
Yeah,
it?
because I haven't tried
So
it in multiplayer.
So I mean that's so the story beat is that whenever you're playing in multiplayer, the other person's not going to experience the story. It's only the main person who's going to experience the story.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a problem in my opinion.
And
Is it-
they missed out on an opportunity or making a good game because of that. So
See, and that it reinforces the live service thing even more because it's like they legitimately the only purpose of the multiplayer is for you to go around doing the little daily tasks
That'll
and
get me out of here.
you know stopping crime and stuff like that. Because if the main purpose of this game was to be like a single player game with multiplayer aspects, they would have actually allowed you to do the story together. I mean, that's the whole purpose of like couch co-op. You know, I'm not saying like they had to like they didn't need to build the story in a way that like all 4 characters could be in each scene together at the same time, but at least let you like, you know, when it goes out of the cutscene, like let's say player 1 is Batgirl, it's doing the story, she's the perspective, whatever, and then when it cuts back to normal gameplay, then you kind of just like spawn in and then you go play together, right?
I think a better idea would have been like they all had their separate adventures, and if you wanted to experience it, you would have to play like again the game to experience that person's side of the story. You know,
I see what you mean.
That is definitely fluff and padding out, but it's a creative way to use the Bat family, so that they each have their own different kinds of takes. Like, say,
stories and perspective.
Right, like say one of the Bat family comes in with a cure, or not a cure. I'm sorry. They come back with like maybe if we're talking about the Gotham Knight storyline. Say they were out to gain some sort of investigation on. I don't know how far you are in the story, but the owls, right? And you're trying to gain some sort of insight on the owls, but you needed to all split apart, like across the city. Then one of them ends
Which is
up,
what they actually do, but they still do the exact same story beats for some stupid reason.
right? And then, like one of them comes back with like investigation data from maybe the precinct or maybe the library, from some hideout, and they will do that. They'll just come back with like stuff. It's like, hey, we figured this out. But it would be interesting to see how they got it out, because they could have just went through like a whole entire army of thugs, or done some sneak and trying to get into the GCDP so that they go in, take whatever data they had to take illegally from the precinct.
Oh, what the hell? The game crashed.
Oh no. Also, that happens too.
It's
I'm
trying
just saying-
to warn me about how bad it is.
I'm just saying the game missed the beat. I don't agree. There's a video out there that's spreading that saying that this isn't a Batman game. It's a Batman game. It's just not very well made.
Yeah.
It's just, I mean, I can't say it's not a Batman game. It has Batman in it. You don't play as Batman.
Let me just say it's worthy of WB's legacy as of current date.
Is that a mockery?
Oh shit! What the hell? It won't even open up anymore.
Wait, what? Is it locked or something?
I don't know.
What did you do?
I fought the owls. Blew something up.
What did you do?
I was doing the story sync.
Oh my goodness. I didn't think it was that bad. I didn't have that. I had it like crash on me like 3 times, but that's 3 times after, dozens of hours of playing.
What the hell?
That's my.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm sure it was gonna come back up sometime soon.
I missed the cutscene because of that though.
Wow.
I don't know what's happening anymore. That's so dumb. Yeah, so far, the way I'm treating this, the reason why I'm still okay with this game is because I'm treating it as, yeah, this is better than the Avengers. So yeah, that's all. That's literally all.
Yeah, I don't play games without like a reason. Like I've gone and I don't play free to play games no more, but I don't.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna play games that are horrible.
Yeah. Well,
And-
for me, like, I already spent the money, so I'm just trying to make use of that investment since I can't return it anyway.
It's the same thing I did with Sonic Frontiers. Like I didn't buy it day one. I waited.
Yeah.
Where am I?
And then when I heard good reviews about it, then I bought it. So that's how I'm functioning from now on. So I don't have to waste money anymore.
The reason why I bought this because it's like, oh my god, it's went from mixed to mostly negative, mostly positive.
Debris from the cave.
Score.
The mostly positive is a lot of people. I would have to say is hoping.
Yeah, exactly.
They are hoping. They're sitting there like, it's not that bad of a game. I'm like, you guys are basically trained to play these crappy games, aren't you? I'm sorry to see that. I am. I'm sorry to see that people are really trained in playing crappy games.
Yeah. It's
So,
definitely subpar considering
Tell me
like
that's
their
the way out.
previous efforts.
Yeah,
Definitely
like
subpar.
we definitely gamers and people playing these games deserve more than this. Not some half-assed effort of making a game made by people who probably are new. I don't know. I've seen game devs, and these game devs are usually working for a paycheck, not really motivated.
Yeah, exactly.
And I don't like seeing that.
We seem to have
The love for game making is pretty much it's a rarity nowadays.
Finding some strange substance,
Like,
and it looks a hell of a
I have to say, I felt some of that in Sonic Frontiers as well. Some rushed,
cutting out.
some like
Belfry?
to me, Sonic Frontiers is an unfinished masterpiece.
We have things to discuss.
It's unfinished. There's a lot of good things in it, but it just feels like they were just like, nope, it's good enough. Throw it out there.
But it wasn't day one Cyberpunk though, right?
It wasn't day one Cyberpunk.
Okay, good.
Like they have something
Nothing
there.
is day one Cyberpunk.
Yeah, they had something there with Sonic Frontiers.
Yeah.
And I plan to elaborate on that on a video that I'm going to be making.
Ooh.
Yeah, I've
Content
moved on.
creators. Disgusting.
Says you, Mr. Streamer.
I'm not a content creator. I'm an influencer of one.
Are you showing yourself in a public light on some sort of video platform?
Shut up. You scared Stoic awake.
He got tired of the conversation. He was just like,
Aw.
this, you,
No.
the world. I'm like, whoa, Stoic, calm down. You man. I'm like, no.
I have to continue playing this game though.
Used us.
For Babs.
You knew about
For
them.
Babs.
Talia.
You waited for us to
And
do the dirty
Talia.
work. for
Babs and Talia.
Yep.
I just want to see,
When I was still part of
a good game come from the AAA industry that's
Gotham.
besides God of War. God of War was really good.
Yeah, I heard you say that, yeah.
Yeah. I was told that I wasn't a Sonic fan no more because I chose to play God of War.
It's from a Lazarus.
Over Sonic?
Yes.
I'll substitute.
I mean, you don't have... I mean,
A
you could be a fan of many things. I don't understand people.
For centuries, the court
So,
looking for
no, my friends just said that I was less of a Sonic fan
dying monster.
because I chose to play God of War over Sonic.
I mean, that's literally Anima and what, probably,
That's what they're
Who else?
using to create them. So why not make a trade?
Panic and
A
Skeptic, right?
Lazarus pit for their side.
We're
So-
all hardcore Sonic
You
fans.
have a loyal army.
I mean, yeah,
without recruiting another.
we were supposed to all be hardcore Sonic fans, but Skeptic played God of War before Sonic just as I did
There we go.
because he was playing the better game.
And the
Yeah,
court's
exactly.
greed and corruption
And
prevent them from ever
Anima and Panic called us less of Sonic fans. Like,
Of course.
their words is that we're still Sonic fans, but
You're
less
generous
so.
and kind.
And then that's where you just say,
And-
okay.
Yeah, I said I was okay. I was like, yeah, fine, whatever. And but Skeptic took like an issue from that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he took an issue with that because he's still a pretty hardcore Sonic fan, but being told that he's less of a Sonic fan because he chose to play a game that he was waiting, that we were both waiting for, but he was waiting for a long time just as well, and he knows it's going to be a good game. Whereas, not putting on the hopium of a Sonic game, Sonic fan base, how they were just like, oh, the next game's going to be good. And throwing it all in and playing just Sonic Frontiers, which they have the nerve, by the way, to put Sonic Frontiers out on the same day as God of War.
True.
They have
that was a
nerve.
really stupid idea.
They have the nerve. I don't know what Sega was thinking. That was a very bad move because it immediately got overshadowed by God of War. So that was a very bad move.
Considering the games that they've output like for the last 3 years.
Now I get how much.
Really, an indie game, Sonic Mania being the only real standout, and maybe Sonic Generations.
So funny enough, Sonic Mania is the indie game, and Sonic Forces is the actual Sonic Team AAA game.
I know, and that's what I'm saying. Considering just the Sonic games that have come out, the only standout ones were the indie Sonic Mania one, and then the proper Sonic Generations. Everything else has been like trash.
So everybody loved Sonic Generations, and I forgot what came after that. I think maybe Lost World. I think
like that, yeah.
So Lost World came out, and everyone was confused as to what is this? It's not horrible. It's not all bad. Lost World had its people, but then they came out. What came after that? They came out with Sonic Boom, and that really broke a lot of people who were just like, "Nope, I'm done. I don't want to fucks with this no more." People just left, including me. I bought the game day one, played it for about a few days so I can say that I actually beat the game, and then I returned it.
Oh wow!
And I said, no, this game is absolute garbage trash. And it was the worst selling Sonic game. No mining in Gotham. The worst selling. So
that's what I heard.
They messed up. Judging from, and then they came out with 2 Sonic Boom games on the DS because of contractual reasons. And those games were actually pretty good. Because they were 2D side scrollers. That's why.
Oh, okay.
2.5D because they were still in 3D. But after that, they started doing the whole showcase thing that they did with Sonic Generation. So they had the best marketing for Sonic Generation. If you saw the first trailer of just Sonic just running around in an empty place, and then he jumps out of a loop-de-loop, and then boom, you see classic Sonic. But at the time, we didn't know it was classic Sonic. Everybody was just like, "What the fuck? Who's that? Zombie? Is that his son?"
Right?
Did he bang Amy? What the hell?
No. Is that the result of the 2006 fiasco?
Oh no! two split timelines.
And the others.
But it was good marketing, and they were doing they were asking people beforehand, hey, what levels do you want to see in, what are your favorite levels? And they did a whole entire thing for years talking about, hey, what's your favorite level? Okay, we're going to bring it to the game. And they did that in Generations. That's why it was so good. And the boost formula was at its peak. So that's how it worked. They did the same. They tried to do the same thing, less so with the whole "Hey, what's your favorite level?" Frontiers by pulling in classic Sonic again and showing there's a gigantic war in the background.
So it's dirt.
This is the most epic Sonic yet. And I'm like,
If Gotham's elite together.
Yup. And it turned out to be also garbage.
Yeah, right.
It was, and then the biggest draw was the OCs because I think they were trying to play to which probably did work, but playing to the fan base that wanted to make their own OCs.
Yeah.
And I was like,
that's
well,
all
that's
it had
actually
going for it.
Right. And I didn't care. So I called the game garbage and moved on, never played the game again. Still did not, and it just did not work or compare to Mania for at least the people who really like 2D Sonic games.
Right.
But at the very least, people praised Mania whereas people were just like, ugh, forces. Ugh.
Right.
People were also on this stand. They're saying like, oh, Sonic Forces had good music, and I'm like, it had alright music. It just didn't have variety. Like even Lost World had variety.
Yeah.
Boom had no music, so fuck that game.
Boom had no music? What do you mean? Oh, like it just crap?
So their music was basically like generic cartoon BGM.
That's
like
stupid.
Ambient do 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 do. Like imagine what's a good comparison? Have you is there like a recent cartoon you've ever watched? Or like
Just
a cartoon you
anime.
can remember back in the day?
No. A long time.
Like their background music is like generic cartoon background music that goes with like the mood or something like that.
Yeah.
And it's like light flutes in the background and chirping birds and
Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah.
So
the what do you call this? The scene. What do you call this?
It's like an ambient kind of thing.
Yeah. Kind of like just like scene appropriate music.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. And
And
sound effects.
there was nothing in Sonic Boom that would count to be good music, and it was like the first Sonic game that had no music.
There's
so
no like identifying music for it. Like this
At
is
all.
this music. Yeah. That's
except
that's
for the
stupid.
title music. Except for the title music. That's about
Oh.
it. And it was still bad. Forces had music better than Boom. It just didn't. I didn't so much as remember or like a lot of it because it was a lot of. It was a lot of. Well, what is that genre of music? It was. I forgot the name of that type of music, but classic Sonic's music was horrible. They tried to Genesis-fy the music, and it was bad. It had the twang behind the music. It was so bad.
It had twang. No.
It had twang.
Why?
Sonic had like vocalless, like electronic music,
No,
sort of,
techno.
kind of. Like it wasn't even like I think the OC, the OC that you make had like they had vocals in their backgrounds because they didn't talk; they were mute, but they had vocals in their backgrounds, and it was like a lot of techno.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to figure out the genre of music that was mostly in the game. But a lot of that they tried to like transfer. Some of that music was transferred into Sonic Frontiers, but it was better. So a lot of it was a bop. A lot of the cyberspace levels is a bop when you listen to it.
With Mr. Hendricks.
To give you an example.
Batman left something for us here.
And that's just that was the first level. I don't know if you heard that.
I didn't hear anything.
Wait, do I have to do this?
Ooh.
What that's techno, right?
Yeah.
Sent to AR device.
And this is their first level music.
Okay.
So, and a lot of it actually starts turning into a bop. So, like,
okay.
So it starts getting really good. Well, it actually the cyberspace levels are actually pretty good. So, like,
yeah, that sounds good.
Huh?
That sounds good.
Yeah. And I'm trying to find the one that.
Oh, that's very boppy. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, all of it's basically a bop. So
That's cool. So those are all the cyber levels?
yeah.
Oh.
So all that are cyber levels music. So it's a lot of that is techno only because it's cyberspace, right?
Right, yeah, it just makes sense to be that.
So that's
They can't.
it makes sense. And
Yeah.
they actually sound good. There's one I'm missing there's a couple I'm missing that had vocals in it. They were really good vocals. Most of Sonic Frontiers is what you've heard in the trailers. I'm sure you already heard them, so I'm not gonna play them.
Yeah.
But those work with the atmosphere in the game. For Frontier for Forces, it was just I don't know, it just didn't work with me.
Hendrix.
So game was already garbage and it was continuously garbage, so I just labeled it as garbage.
It's garbage. It's just trash.
Yeah, it was just garbage for me, so I just moved on.
It was just trash, Stoic.
Oh, would you?
More bad guys.
Where'd you disappear to?
I don't know with you. I go to the library. I don't know your opinion, but how dare you?
Garbage!
Library.
Garbage!
Yeah, I had to go print something out.
What is that reviews for this called?
It's just a few blocks away.
Trap. That's what it's called. Trap music.
Oh, he said the dirty T word.
But that's what it's called.
There's a dirty T word. How you can't say the C word anymore? Or like, what other words can't you say anymore for some reason?
I mean,
Sure, we could find some.
the only reason why you can't say trap is because, you know,
No, can't stop saying that.
it's a trap.
Stop
What if I went
it.
out? What if I'm like, oh, I need to get a mouse trap? Like,
No, it's a mouse containment device.
and what do you do with containing that mouse? What are you trying to do?
You contain it.
Contain it how?
Contain and
Why are
dispose.
you? Okay, and why are you trying to contain?
It is for sanitary purposes.
You ensnare it.
You by ensnaring it.
Oh, that's actually a good substitute.
There we go. Now, make sure to never use the word trap again. Oh shit!
Right. And then you subjugate it for its free labor.
That's what we do. That's what we do in the Asian nations. Okay.
America.
That too. No, sorry, that's your America. Okay.
Yeah.
Right, the right one. The red wave's coming.
the
right and
right
red
way.
That's
right.
Yeah, we're
Is it just a coincidence that white and right rhyme? I'm just saying.
we're the Southern America. You're the
That's right. There's a reason it rhymes.
You're the dirty northern north hat of America.
Right. The Civil War never ended. We're just in overtime.
We're just in overtime.
What the hell?
Yee
Okay, they're Confederate.
Damn. Wait for 200 years.
Right. It's been a long overtime. Yee.
Has it been that long, actually?
Yeah, roughly.
What was it? 1776?
Oh my god.
I don't
G.
remember.
Abraham Lincoln.
I don't remember. But I do know that it's been a while.
It's been 45 years. Like, only?
It's like it's only been 200 years. Ancestor, how are you alive?
I had a feeling this day was.
I found this out kind of like in a funny way. So there was a family in like a rural part of Asia, and unfortunately, people were having like children young.
You know what? You should.
And there was like
their problem.
Thanks.
There was like a 90-year-old woman who was the great grandmother of a whole sect of kids.
That's about right.
And they don't call her like grandma; they call her ancestor.
That sounds about right.
I was like,
matriarch.
why y'all popping babies out so
If
young?
you start at 13, you can totally make it work.
to get out.
Oh god, dude. I heard that story, and I was just like, "What is wrong with them?" And it's just like to them, it's normal. I'm like,
That's normal. Yeah, that's not taboo over there.
it's like
That's like what
somebody
I
was just
saying.
like, they were just like, "Why is it wrong to you?" I'm like, "Well, I mean, it's because you're from the West. You don't belong there."
True.
Like,
Well, they're in most of those areas. They're way more communal too, where like the community takes care of the kids. It's not just the
Yeah,
mom.
exactly.
yeah.
So it's like it's not really that big a deal. If anything, you want more, mouths, so that they become more workers for you.
It was
So you can keep the tribe up or whatever.
yeah. I just was interested in the fact that the kids called their great grandmother ancestor.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it would be essentially that many generations.
It was just
That's really crazy, though.
And it was like in this village, ancestors are very much respected because of just their longevity and the amount of wisdom and years they lived. So, and in their 90s too, in a royal part of the world, it's just like, what kind of secret herb are you smoking every day? Because
Well, she said What you said 90 what?
She mid 90s. I don't have an exact number, but she was in her 90s.
Nothing in Asian standards.
Right.
I guess I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, man. Go to Okinawa. 100-something many people.
The Asians or the Middle Easterns get on their level. Yeah, it's like 8 kids to 1.
And we need to learn a lot more. Like our healthcare is absolute garbage.
You have no healthcare.
We have crap healthcare. We have healthcare. It exists.
You don't have covered healthcare.
I've uploaded the.
No, it's covered.
It should be ready.
By our money that we have to pay for, if we could afford it.
You guys need to move to Canada.
I've seen.
A lot of us have tried.
When he got stuck on a case.
Really?
Thought it would be better. Yeah, a lot of us tried in Canada.
Nova Scotia, stay high.
Everything starts with Ra's al Ghul attacking Batman, but I can't figure out.
Nova Scotia wants you all.
Oh man, I ain't going to no backwoods country. They ain't got no guns.
Canada has guns. They're just not like
handguns.
We're not stupid about it.
No man, I can't.
We're not
survive without
irresponsible about gun handling. You know.
No, I just don't feel safe without my AR-15.
You know, it would help if I don't know if the government could just come to work together. Stop trying to one up each other.
No, your country runs on football rules, man.
You know, think if all these liberals weren't trying to make us socialists, maybe we could get something done here.
So
just looking for
Why do
free
you sound
handouts.
why do you sound more and more like Alex Jones for today?
That's
right.
Yeah.
Wanting free handouts.
I feel bad for Alex Jones.
My tax money.
See, this is what happens when Stone goes
We'll
outside.
sue you for $1 billion,
Dude,
or nearly $1 billion.
Honestly, and in other cases, yeah, I would maybe agree, but he definitely deserved what he got for what he did to those families.
Man, honestly,
that was pretty fucked.
He has none of my sympathies.
Yeah.
Especially when it has to do with like dead kids.
I only feel sorry because of the number of the sue, like $900 and
Yeah,
$77.
no, because he's always been a
$12
bombastic
million.
dude. It finally caught up to him. He picked the wrong story to be inquisitive of.
And now he's feeling like all bad. His company has to go into bankruptcy. Like
good.
it was like level 11 on bankruptcy. It was just like shit.
Good. It's what he deserves.
The Lazarus pits.
Like he may think it's harmless. I'm pretty sure he doesn't actually think that. He knows what he's doing. But even if, let's give him the benefit of that, maybe he thought his speech was harmless. It's not. He's brainwashing a whole bunch of people who aren't educated enough to know the actual difference between like fictional spoutings of a deranged character and the actual physical truth of the things. It's just,
and no Batman to
he
save.
deserves what he got, man. No sympathies for me.
I guess that's our job now.
No simpy.
Boo to you, Alex Jones. And you too, DSP.
It is.
I'm dragging you into the DSP.
Darkside Phil?
Darks to Phil.
Wait, what did he do to you?
Fuck you, DSP.
Like, what the heck did he do to you, man?
I filled him in on his existence, and he's made his judgment that
Fuck you, DSP.
that he no likey.
Why?
I hate
Because
the
he
DSP.
jerked his gherkin on stream?
That's right.
Huh?
To thousands of children.
He didn't even know he was streaming.
Yeah.
It was actually an accident.
It's the bullshittery of how he acts and how he takes advantage of
Right.
his like
It's just-
special needs crowd.
It's just, man, you got to be so dumb. Like, of all the places you could crank it, why, like, literally run in front of your setup?
Set up a safe.
Exactly.
This man
And
was
that's why
just
you
like-
hide behind a VTuber avatar. And nobody knows what the hell you're doing. Okay.
It's like, why is it jerking around so much? all you hear is
Yeah.
That's my
No,
controller.
There's still contention to this day. People speculating where the load went.
Oh god.
Because in one swift motion, he went from like he did his little like throw his head back O face to like leaning forward, shaking his jowls, and then like looking over at his like his OBS, and then doing his like, oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time. I didn't even know. Hello. So people are like, did he wash his hands? Clearly not. It's like, was it inside of a sock,
That's
a tissue?
Disgusting.
I always find it just like, how stupid are you, man?
Yeah, that's really bad. Another favorite of mine on DSP was the guy who was pretending to be disabled, and he was like in a wheelchair,
And he was never
and he
heard,
fucked up, and he stood up out of his wheelchair during one of his live streams.
and he was never heard from
And
ever
never-
again.
Yeah.
That man.
What'd you say, Andy?
Oh, I was talking to my dad.
There are too many people like that.
Yeah. Did you hear about that one, Andy?
Which one?
The guy was pretending to be handicapped. He was like in a wheelchair, and he like leaned on the fact that he was handicapped. And he fucked up one day, and I don't remember his name, but he got big off of like people's sympathy, following him and stuff.
This is just a thing
And
nowadays.
he stood up
This-
during one of his live streams.
I feel as though there are more heartless people out there than there are people with like who's just genuine.
It's just pure.
Yeah, we just
selfishness.
we just hyper focus on the shitheads because it's like so these people are so outrageous.
It's the shitheads that are making the success, though.
No, of course, yeah.
Like, and you know why? It's because they take advantage of the system. They know what they're doing. They'll. It's like the
They have no shame.
Exactly.
Well, it's funny, like, because like most won't like think introspectively about it, but like it's just as much a reflection of us as them, because we're constant. Like, it shows us that like most of us care more about like rubbernecking drama than like cultivating good, wholesome content, right?
That's why I watch.
Well, I know you do. You're not the norm,
Good
though.
Mythical Morning, okay?
Right.
Not like
Right,
you
but
and your Keemstar.
Yeah, no.
Nah, let's say.
But that's it's not the norm to like, not absorb drama and stuff. And
I
that's
don't
why
know. I don't know if that is actually the norm, though. Do you?
Well, the
you
norm
actually believe
online.
that that's the norm?
The norm online.
No,
I
people
still
like
don't know if that's the norm.
Oh, it is. Have you been on YouTube before, my friend?
Well, I mean, that might be the norm for America, but I don't know if that's a global norm.
Okay, what is the norm you're talking about?
Oh, but we're just talking about you.
In terms of like having to view drama like content, I just don't think that that's a global norm.
No, that is people are attracted to.
I think that's more of a Western norm.
No, it's
No, because I mean,
truth.
people are
It's
drawn
the
to.
truth around. It's the truth around the world. Unfortunately,
People are naturally combative, like we've always been. It's
People, well,
you
it's
don't
more
have
like,
enough soy in you.
It's
Yeah,
more
that's
like
probably-
it's more like if it's if
Too much
it's
red
like
meat.
interesting. I would say that it's because humans are inherently curious to everything. So if like
We're
something,
chimpanzees. Just say it.
so Rich, what? No,
We're
Well, let's
chimpanzees.
be honest,
just
like-
say it. We really are.
Belfry.
No, and also like a lot of us are trying to escape our own shitty situations, so we watch people with worse situations, or we deem
Yeah.
worse, to like make us feel better.
and that's a
That happens a lot
majority.
too.
That's a majority of human nature. Like,
Yeah.
what do you think the Colosseum was for?
Right.
Like they
Like,
let
Yeah.
just to give you a little bit of history, they let poor fucking broke and penniless people into the Colosseum just to watch.
Yeah, of course.
That's how it was. Like they get to watch from like the sideline and didn't
I
have
mean,
like
the
good
Romans.
seat.
Are you talking
Yeah,
about
like
the Roman times.
so
Yeah, that's
in the
Western like things, man.
I mean, sure, yeah.
Us
But,
Easters
like-
had Genghis Khan killing all of us. That was free
Okay,
entertainment
well-
for sure.
Belfry. I'm in.
So
Time to find
I believe
Don't get
I think
Damn it, Andy.
I think India is also is part of the East. Yeah, that's considered an Eastern country, right?
An Asian country, yeah.
Yeah, and Russia is considered an Eastern country, right?
Russia is Russia.
Right? But even like over there, they had bouts of entertainment in their ancient times just as well. So like duels, for instance, and
no.
I know
no.
Russia was more cultured. They had like more theater, but like I don't think it was as developed as Europe. They had like a whole slew.
Yeah.
They had the artisan. The artisan.
Tsar Alexander or something was like their era of enlightenment. It was a really good rule.
Right. I would say humans are just naturally curious and are attracted to like morbid curiosity.
Stupid chimps.
We're all that.
Yeah, it's the rubberneck. It's the rubberneck. We all, like, when you're driving down the road and you see a car wreck, you always look back. It's like people like to see a train wreck.
Right. They say this in all types of
it's like a spectacle.
Yeah, it's like I don't know if you've read the Bible, but have you ever read the story of the family that was warned by angels to get out of a certain town, and they were not allowed to look back, but the wife looked back and she turned into salt.
Right.
It's like that. It's supposed to tell us to, you know, well, there's a whole bunch of lessons into it, but we follow the Holy Scripture.
Right. No, we've been doing it since the beginning of time. Like, if you want to go off of the Bible, it's like the apple is literally the first test of our failure.
Right.
To just like not mind our own business.
So like it continues today. Humans are morbidly curious about almost everything. So of course people want to see drama. What better way to do this but online, where people put out news and stuff.
And it's not just the like people who, like us who enjoy watching it. It's the fact that the platform itself like has a monetary incentive to keep doing it, and they don't actively stop it.
Drama in Minecraft.
No, because like literally, there's like whole YouTube channels that were born out of like creating fake like Jerry Springer style like drama and stuff. You know, like you're like Kid Behind the Camera, Uncle Grandpa, fucking what was his face? J2 Cents. Or not 2 Cents. Station.
Oh god.
J Station. Even I know that name.
He's no more, but like he surprisingly, I think he helped a YouTuber that I liked, who was in the middle of a controversy, and he helped them in the worst. Like he helped them, and I don't think J Station was trying to help him.
I thought I told you that.
Oh, it was like accidental.
Yeah, what J Station was saying is just like the only way you'll get out of this irrelevancy is if you accept who you are. And he did. He accepted who he was, and I guess he's making a turnaround. Right. Well, no, he's making a turnaround right now. I forgot who the YouTuber was, but J Station was like on him on Twitter. And when J Station was irrelevant at that point because all of his YouTubes, his Twitters were all he had a backup Twitter, but his YouTube, all of his channels were banned. So he's like no longer in like that's the first successful big YouTuber that other YouTubers just basically deleted and actually canceled. Somehow it worked. But I forgot who was the YouTuber who was having a hard time. I think was it Boogie? No, it wasn't Boogie, because Boogie is still like unfortunately irrelevant.
Relevant.
He's doing it to him. He's really doing it to himself because he's in the middle of self-loathing. If I could personally talk to the guy, I would tell him like, "Hey man, I know you probably don't want to hear this, but like, bro, you gotta stop doing this." The one time he actually made a slight comeback is when he made another Francis video out of nowhere, and that Francis video had gotten a lot of views because back in the day, people watched him for his Francis videos. But he doesn't do that a lot anymore because he thinks Francis is belligerent and not good for the internet because of what he did and what he says. I was like, you gotta evolve Francis, man. You can't just like still have him be like an asshole, but be entertaining.
Judges, CEOs.
That's what he was. But get back on point. I forgot the name. This all comes around to the same thing, though. People like drama.
Red and Link are my heroes.
People like to see trouble, just like how you're attracted. Just like how you're attracted to bad video games.
Excuse me.
I mean, is that not true?
I like this game. Excuse me, sir.
See?
I just want to know if it'll taco in the end, okay?
There you go. We should all aspire to be like Red and Link.
I honestly think that their content is so much more wholesome than anything out there.
Well, yeah, because it's like fast food content. It's not.
Yeah. That's what I like. I hate. Why would I want to watch drama like content? And that just makes me sad.
I watch Mr. Beast.
Mr. Beast is just all hype content.
That's pretty fast food too.
So I should watch him more.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But
at least the effect of his is always like good.
His is legitimate though. His is like more his is more like legitimate hype and more or less he gives the ending and satisfactory. Like he said he was going to open a fast food chain. He did that, and he feeds people, and he's a philanthropist. So he really does go around giving people money and actually changing stuff in the world, right? And his effect is that, and what he shows through like proof of Twitter, who tried to cancel him but just couldn't, is that he is genuinely a good guy, and he just has a lot of money. And he said one day, like, what the hell am I going to do with all this money? And somebody was like, why don't you invest? And he was like, yeah, I'll get more money, but what I'm going to do with that money? It's like, if I had like all the money in the world, what the hell am I going to do with it? Nothing. Like, I'm not going to do anything else but probably give it away to people who need it.
Right.
So he's a millionaire who doesn't stay like he's a millionaire who doesn't go any higher than he can because he knows that he could do something better with that money. You see what I'm trying to say? I'm trying to say it the right way. But Mr. Beast has been genuine so far. He has a clean slate, and there have been.
He's done a lot of good too.
Right.
Yeah.
And he has a clean slate now, and I'm hoping he stays that way.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
He's been like, people have tried to cancel him before, and all of them failed.
Just out of jealousy too, because like there's nothing to cancel him on.
There are people who've worked with him like as an editor.
Yeah.
So one of his editors tried to, go and out Mr. Beast, but then immediately gets shut down when Mr. Beast showed the Carfax. It was just like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I pay for your apartment.
Yeah.
He was like, I pay for your apartment, bro.
Yeah, it's people trying. They're trying to get more of a piece of what they're given, but they have nothing really to like back up their claims.
And it's sad because there are actual people with addiction to, I guess you could say, what is that word? Is it chauvinistic, or basically they want a lot of attention? I don't know the word.
Andyism.
Andyism?
Yeah, me.
You're not fucking with me. You're fucking with me.
I want all the attention in the world.
What is the actual name called? What is the word? What is the word?
There's a lot of words. Arrogance, self-centeredness. There's a lot of words for that.
It's the word for wanting a lot of attention and being the one who gets a lot of attention.
What's that, James?
Narcissistic.
Narcissistic.
No, that's loving oneself, not.
No, that's not necessarily.
That's not necessarily meaning wanting all attention.
Attention.
Attention whore.
I mean.
Oh, the choke.
That's an urban dictionary way of saying it.
I just saw the thigh choke. I'm happy now. I'm happy now. My life is complete.
I guarantee you'll have a good time playing God of War. I'm surprised you did not play that, though.
Is there a thigh choke?
There is an axe to the face.
That's not a thigh choke.
I mean, you're taking an axe to the throat.
But that's not a thigh choke from Batgirl though.
I mean, do you really need a thigh choke?
Yes. It's like saying, do you really not need to know the answer of will it sushi? Yes, I need to know the answer.
That's half the problem with the internet, if not more than half the problem with the internet. A whole bunch of fucking pervs, man. People.
The other problem is like most people don't live online. They just go in every once in a while and like absorb some memes, watch whatever they want, and then leave.
That's fine.
Most people aren't like us, who we live in the internet.
Well, okay, so
we're constantly like we're plugged in. We know everything about everybody.
That's the only similar trait that we have. Other than that, I think we have more moral fiber compared to most people online. Because
like us in this immediate call.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe.
What are you trying to say, Stoic?
No, I just didn't know if what he was referring to as the group.
Why are you calling me Stoic?
So okay, can we all agree that paying for porn is stupid?
Why are you calling me out, Sing?
Well, no, because it's subjective. Because it's like when you're paying for it, for some people, that's like a bit of control for them.
Bro,
they feel like they're contributing to something.
Sad, though.
Bro,
I know it's sad.
Did I not say that it was stupid?
No, because that's subjective. Like you think it's stupid.
It is subjective.
Well, why do you think it's stupid?
It's stupid. Okay, why would you pay for porn if you could just get it for free?
Well, I just explained it.
What kind of power are you going to get when the person next to you clicked the button and got it for free?
Yeah.
Click the button for free?
And got it for free, yeah.
Oh, what are you talking? In what capacity?
Even for OnlyFans leak. There's like 30 different websites of leaked OnlyFans.
Oh, and he would notice by personal experience, apparently.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
can you link me some of those in DMs, please?
Well, first off, obviously that's against the terms. It's like it's technically illegal.
It is illegal, yes.
Most people.
In terms, sure, but are they not, in terms of domain of the internet, gray areas in certain countries? Just like how, you can't take certain pieces of content, yet you go to a Chinese website and it's like, fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, in this case, these websites are domain-wise outside the legal tenets of those countries because they get to just do whatever the fuck they want. And I'm not saying that's the right thing. It's
right. Because it's fine for them, wrong. But by you going on there and accessing it in the country of origin where you are, that's still illegal. They're not in the legal wrong, but you are.
Who's going to get
accessing it? But you probably won't get in trouble because most of the time, the host gets prosecuted because they can't go after the millions of people.
If you get caught with something that's even more egregious, because people will probably not care too much, like say if you had a CP on your computer, which they investigate and then find proof that you've done all these things within the domain of that country, then you're fucked.
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
but
because to bring it like lesser than that, it's like going to a ROM site, downloading a ROM. That's technically illegal, but the probability of you getting prosecuted and going to jail or finding a fine for it is pretty small.
Funny enough,
now if you're the host of that website, then that's a whole different story. You're going down hardcore.
You're fucked.
Yeah. So that's what I mean is like on an individual basis, it's like you can do some morally like.
Well, you were talking about the ROMs, right? So funny enough, that's a fine. It's illegal, but it's a fine. You just get a fine for that.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, fine, or you get sued.
Depends on what you're doing with it, because there's a difference between there's just posting the ROMs and then selling them, which they're and by selling them, it could be as little as running ads on your website, and it could be as much as charging, because there are premium ROM sites and stuff like that where you can, and like BitTorrent sites where you have to pay to actually get access to it because they have crazy high download rates and speeds and
highly illegal. And
right. That's even worse, and that you could probably potentially go to jail for.
Yeah,
because then you're not only just hosting, you're straight up profiting and infringing on copyright.
Looking at.
Go ahead. Anyways, what? And they're
trying to,
and they're probably not doing their taxes.
trying to figure the point that we were making here.
All I know is I'm superior because
Well,
I
you were talking
generate my
about-
own hentai.
You were talking about porn and like you saying it's
Oh,
stupid
yeah,
to pay
yeah,
for it.
Yeah, I was saying it's dumb to pay for it because like you just search, you'll find the free version of it no matter what.
So you won't.
Well,
mean
most
to
people
tell
don't
me
like-
You won't buy my AI generated NFTs of
Right. Well, you know, there was
questionable
a
nature.
bunch of people. There was a bunch of people posting on Twitter. There was some Comic-Con or something that just came by, or some anime convention. I don't know where it was, but there was a couple of people who would open up booths selling AI generated art, and there were just people posting photos of them like flipping off the booth and shit. I was like, known artist, I guess.
Oh,
Being like, get this
that's-
sick fifth out of here.
Yeah, that's like a whole other issue that is complicated for me because I've talked with a bunch of artists and they gave their reasons why they hated that. And for me, I thought it was like interesting to see an AI. I think he's gone again. Oh wait, no.
He bounces in and out all the time.
Yeah.
People are either dead.
It was interesting to see like how the AI generated art, and sometimes it comes out fucked up. So it's like,
oh yeah.
So it's like, you know, it's interesting, but like if it, I appreciate more of the person
Yeah,
made it by hand.
I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it existing as long as like it has to be clearly stated that it's AI generated. Like there needs to be a watermark. There needs to be like either needs to be a watermark or there needs to be clear like annotation that it's like, hey, this
It
is
just has
not
to be
made by.
transparency.
Yeah, because like some of those AI bots that they use, it's like it takes like legit coding skill to like get it to. So it's like there is, and that could be seen as a form of art, right?
Yeah.
It's like if coding can create a game and you
talent.
consider that game to be art, then why can't AI generating a piece of art, you know, with coding do the same?
And
It's talent.
It's
Because you just call it abstract if nothing else, because somebody can be abstract and take a bunch of images and like post them together and
Yeah, if
you know, like
someone
when they
can
do
call
the
a square an art piece, then yeah.
well, no, like so like when somebody like takes a billion photos and then smashes like makes them into little blocks and then creates like a picture of Obama, they're like, that's a piece of art. But in reality, they took a bunch of other people's art and
Yeah.
photos and created something else. It's like, so would you give them as much credence as somebody who AI generated a piece of art?
right.
So just something like that I consider.
It's,
but
I think
go
it's
ahead.
also a matter of pride because they,
Oh,
spend,
yeah, of
like,
course.
they spend so much time painting or drawing that art.
Yeah.
Well, except for that person who made a picture of a soup can, I still hate them because it's
Yeah.
literally
Oh
just
man,
a
that's the
picture of a
best
soup
picture
can.
ever.
I was just like, is this just a can of soup? And they're like, yes.
Right. But you know, if they truly felt that way, they would feel just as strongly about people who do like digital art, right? Because with digital art, it removes a layer of human foul. Sorry, my mic cut out. It removes a layer of like human fallibility. Like it's basically like you can auto correct and like fix it to a point where like there's no error, right? And that's kind of where a lot of like traditional art, that's where it flourishes, that you can kind of see the individual strokes from the artist and you can see like where they fucked up in places.
Oh, wait.
I could see
But with
that.
like with the digital art, it's like perfect. You can make it perfect.
Yeah,
And
Paying attention to the actual shapes.
I could see that.
Yeah.
I can understand that. And the thing
Same
is,
thing with music. Everything's going digital now. It's like most of the like nobody gives a shit about classical music anymore. Classical instruments. It's all about digital.
I was not the biggest fan of like auto tunes for the
Yeah,
longest
auto
time.
tune took over. Yeah,
'Cause-
like yeah, auto tune has basically ruined any kind of talent like you need to be a singer, because like all the top R&B and rappers and stuff nowadays are all auto tuners. They're all YouTubers that like, you know, auto tune their music. So it's becoming less and less about like conventional like natural skill and more so just about how you can manipulate tools around you to produce something that's, you know, because if you look at most of the songs that like get big and popular like on TikTok and stuff, they do these funny videos on YouTube where they'll do like with and without auto tune, and you listen to these people sing and it's like nothing special. It's like no talent whatsoever. It's like any of us singing normally, and then you click on the auto tune and you put the bass line in the back and stuff, and it's like, oh my god, there's the song. So
yeah, I think it all came down to like a circlement, because I was watching Adventure Time, right? Finn can't sing for his life. There's even an an episode where he tried, they're singing, but it's like, free flow, just like, a civilian singing. It's not very talented, right? So it's fine. But then he comes out one day, just at the beginning of the episode, singing really well with autotune in the background. And we're like, how's he doing that? And Jake even asks, hey, how are you able to sing like that? And he was like, oh, you remember that mini computer I swallowed? It was hilarious because I was just like, that's the funniest thing I've ever heard.
That's actually brilliant.
So,
hello?
It was really fun. Really, really funny.
That is brilliant.
Because it just proved the fact that, he can't sing normally, so he needed a mini computer just to be able to sing well.
Where are you?
And I thought that was hilarious. We live in this time where if you, it's weird. We live in a time where if you wanna, I don't know, you want to see like something genuine from like either you really have to search for like people who are genuine on YouTube, because I hate to say this, a lot of Minecrafters do the same shit.
I understand now the potential.
They do the same thing. 100 days doing this.
Yeah.
I made a full scale model of that. I put in this mod and I'm playing this. I'm doing Hunger Games that. I'm like,
Miss Gordon.
It's a shame.
Jacob.
But
why?
I will say one thing.
How?
I know.
I liked Technoblade.
Bruce was out there, keeping the peace in his armored pajamas.
What's wrong with you?
Tell anyone.
I just found out who the voice is.
Loyalty to Martha.
Oh, of Batman?
Yeah.
And how he passed away?
No, I just found out who the voice is. It was Jacob Kane all along.
It's just.
Oh my god.
You're not protected.
Yeah, the voice of Batman passed away, by the way.
They're using it
Oh,
as
yeah, I
a personal
know.
playground.
On the 11th.
Batman would probably say the same thing.
At 66.
That's why.
That's not old. That's not old to me.
Did they ever come up with what he was suffering from? Like what illness he was suffering from?
No, I didn't see any.
Nothing yet, right?
Right.
They're probably gonna keep it like secret.
Madness. You're not serving us.
I felt so bad though.
You, I don't kill.
Like at 66. I mean, when Michael Jackson died, they gave a reason, right? It was because he was pneumonia and nobody like wanted to help him. I'm just so mad about that one.
Those who betray us.
It's like he's suffering from pneumonia, but he's Michael Jackson. From betraying diddles kids, and I'm like, what the? That is a biased opinion you are having. You are a doctor, sir.
Wait, what?
Save.
Never would have allowed this.
Huh?
What do you mean about pneumonia?
So it's alleged to say. So Michael Jackson died of pneumonia.
Just like you.
But it's allegedly told that the doctors didn't want to help. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yes. Allegedly. We don't know if that's true or not.
Bruce, but I won't protect you.
You killed him.
If you won't.
No! Allegedly.
I'm afraid
we do not know.
Legs.
But you sit there and be like, he died at 50. You're like, how? 50 is too young to die, especially for this rich mofo.
Yeah.
It just didn't make sense. So.
Well, it was an over. What do you call it? It was an over prescription of something, wasn't it?
No, he died of pneumonia.
But that's the official death.
Just stay out of my way.
Yes.
Oh.
You won't like what happens next.
People were just like, how did he die? When he not only is he like a rich millionaire, but like he had like health coverage and he was only 50.
Yeah.
Crap.
Yeah.
Have to get back to the ballroom.
Oh
like,
god. Ew, these things.
Like, freaking, my dad was doing backflips at 50, so I'm just like trying to figure this out.
Oh god. Why would you make him do backflips?
I don't know.
Was he there to entertain you, huh?
The grandkids, sure.
Yeah, that's true. My mom and dad do the exact same thing. Everything for the grandchildren.
unfortunately, I only have like, so I am the. I guess this is count because I'm the godfather of a kid, right? Or god uncle. I don't know how this all works, godfather or god uncle. So I'm the god uncle of one of my best friend's kids.
It
So
was
like
a
if
godfather.
yeah, like if something happened to them, then like their kid comes to me or the other guys, right?
Right.
So I for one feel like special in that, but like what is the legality of that? Is my question. What is the legality of like if something happened to the parents?
You are one of the legal guardians in line if something happens. You are legally bound by that. It is an actual legal arrangement, yeah.
I see.
So if you agree to being a godparent, then yes, you are bound by that contract.
I see.
Yes.
Screwed.
You are screwed.
Not screwed.
I'm a godparent to my niece and nephew. So.
I wouldn't mind. Like, God, I wouldn't. I hope nothing happens.
Like, yeah, exactly. You hope that you never have to, right? Exactly. That's the same feeling as I do. It's like, oh, please, God, no.
But like, if I have to step up the bat to take the kid in, I'll do it. Like,
yeah, exactly.
There was like no doubt. I'll just be like, nope, give him to me. No. But like, I didn't know there was like some sort of like legal tenure.
Yeah.
But
if you sign up as the godparent, then yeah, you're actually It means.
But they would have to specify that in their will that they want you to have the kid.
I think so. Actually, I think so. I think you're right there.
Because otherwise, they would go to the next of kin.
Next of kin. Yes, that's right.
So like that would be like if the grandparents were the aunt or uncle.
If they were still alive, yes. Yeah.
My so his parents are alive, so it's fine. But
and he's also alive, so it'll be fine, right?
Yeah, he's also alive.
It's a massacre.
That's all you have to think of. He's alive. It'll be fine. Oh my god.
Okay, let's do this.
This game is fine. This game is fine. Guys, this game is fine.
Guys,
this game is just fun.
Listen, I want you to go back and play Arkham Knight.
This game
Arkham
is...
City.
you know what? I'm enjoying this more than Arkham Knight.
Or Arkham City.
Okay, no, that's just talking crazy. That has counters for days.
So I enjoyed Arkham Knight way over Gotham Knight, unfortunately.
Really?
But no, actually, I did. I actually enjoyed Gotham Knight or
I did not
Arkham
like Gotham Knight. I mean Arkham Knight.
Because you couldn't control the female character.
We're getting confused
you know what?
here.
You know why? You know why? Because those Riddler shits, man. I hate that Riddler shit.
They're in every single game.
Not in this game.
Not in Gotham Knight.
You can just Google it if you want the answer.
No, but then everyone
not
will
even
know
hard
that I
puzzles. They're not
Shut
even
up!
hard
They're hard for me when I don't want to think.
I enjoyed Arkham Knight, and you know what the funny thing is? Because of the lack of Riddler stuff in Gotham Knight, it just felt like there was a whole section missing in the game.
There's a hole in my heart.
I was like, you know what? I'm really okay with not having Riddler trophies, and then I'm like 8 hours in, I'm like,
where's the Riddler trophies?
I could use some Riddler trophies. Like some of those Riddler trophies, like honestly, Riddler just popping in out of nowhere didn't make a lot of sense, but like it happened.
Some of them were fine, but a lot of them were just annoying. Like especially like the car ones. I hated the car ones. I
did those last. I did those last. So I was just like, screw that.
Yeah, I hate those. I was like,
I always had to ask, like, when did he have time to settle all this up?
Exactly.
Like, when did you have time to do this, man?
You're supposed to be in jail. No! Woo. Oh my, that should kill me. That honestly should kill me.
Why don't you have like gadgets?
Try to keep
Here we go. You asked, you shall. They start shooting once it affects it. Yeah. Okay.
You should have been using that from the start.
No, because there's a cooldown, and it's a very hefty cooldown.
The GCPD is about to enter the hotel.
Lame.
Quick exit.
Yeah. Wait, that guy
So
was
while
dead.
I was gone, I was mounting some floating shelves.
Oh, is that what you call your last date, huh?
No, you fool.
Yeah, I look at this.
I had to use a drill and shit.
I look at this Gotham, and I don't know. I was
there.
I am not in love with the city.
Really? I like
I'm
the
not-
city. I don't like the performance of said city, but I like the city.
I don't. It's so drab. Like
Yeah,
it
that's
doesn't.
what Gotham
It
is.
has. It no. Bro, have you seen? Okay, so the other reason why I love Arkham Knight,
Yeah,
is because Gotham City just looked real good. It had.
Yeah.
I want to say it had flavor.
True.
So like you look around and you see the Gothic architecture and you can tell that it's a unique city in the Batman universe.
Oh.
Also in the Batmobile you just push that car out the way.
Well, I want to jump over the car. Woo, like that. Besides, it's Batgirl on a motorcycle. Can we ask for more? No. Oh my god.
You won't crash. I don't know why you were scared.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I think it's a god. This performance issues. This isn't even with RTX on. This isn't with RTX on. It's the same performance whether it's 4K or 1080p. It's like I don't know what the hell they did to like mess this game up, like performance-wise, but it's just
Yeah, see,
it's brutal.
I do not like there's like no color to the city at all.
It's red.
It's red. Well, I mean,
it's red. Yeah.
You want to know the funny thing is? It was mostly blue for me.
Oh.
Mostly dark, basically.
Oh. But it's red for me.
Pretty cool.
You said I'm pretty cool.
You're not gonna believe it.
I can't high-five them like... Okay, so you know what? Spider-Man is still the best superhero game I've ever played.
Well,
the new ones. The new
I mean,
Spider-Man.
Subjective.
Best.
Yeah, subjective.
Spider-Man.
I will agree that it's one of the greats.
Yeah. Which one do you like better? As a superhero game.
Superhero
like, what is your
game?
favorite? Yeah.
Probably
Gotham Knights. Oh my god. No kidding.
Of some of our best and
It's between Arkham City and Miles Morales.
Boring. Well, Miles Morales is really good.
The GCPD.
I don't know if Arkham City is as good as everyone remembers it.
I said, what, Arkham City? No, Arkham City really is good.
No.
Not Arkham Knight, Arkham City.
I know. That's what I said. Arkham City. I don't think it's as good as everyone remembers it.
It really is. I replayed it.
Commissioner could still be.
No.
She did marry Jake.
No.
Catherine is probably aware of her husband's secret. I know Jacob well.
No.
And have never had even the slightest suspicion.
You know what's better?
Colonel
Arkham. What's it name? Blackgate.
Bruce.
On the mobile and DS, was it? Oh yeah. That was the true
making
game.
the sound decision of ignoring you a lot.
That's
John
totally
Wycliffe?
the true game.
Isabel
I'm ignoring you very much so.
Maria Powers.
Because now you just want to speak blasphemy just to speak for blasphemy's sake.
The Arkham Blackgate is the best game ever.
Yeah, the game that... No, Arkham Blackgate is
much bigger than
DS game.
Yeah, DS, right? Yeah. And then it went to mobile and
The almighty voice was right, you know.
There's something else for that.
Listen,
no one will believe a nursery.
I
I
think you just like playing
believe that Jacob
playing games that you know.
No, I just like playing mind games with you.
evidence to prove it.
No,
But I
think
was
you
really
like-
excited about this game. That's the reason why I'm playing this game. I really want to make sure that my investment will. It's full price, man.
to include our list of known
I'm gonna at least finish it.
If it's a digital price, if it's a game I'm getting on digital,
waiting
I will not pay for it day one.
Someone should talk to
I didn't buy this day one.
The court and the league are clear to kill each other.
I mean, okay, it's fine, but like
it kept getting mixed and then it's silly. Mostly positive. Getting it.
they've betrayed you.
I added new.
They betrayed me. Steam betrayed me. I thought I could trust it with all heart and soul.
They're like mostly positive. I'm like, you probably have not played an Arkham game in a while.
What is an Arkham game?
There's a difference. There's a
What
Gotham, and there's the Arkham.
Arkham
I did like
sucks. Move on with your lives.
The last trailer for Gotham Knight was really good, though.
Yeah, trailer. You know, where they had control over their frame rate.
It was just like a voice mocking all four of them, and it was
Yeah.
Alfred at the end who was just like, Master Bruce saw something more than you. I was like, this is a really good trailer.
Yeah. Again, a trailer where they had control over the performance. Yeah, where
It's
they
a
had
real-
no frame rate issues.
It's a really freaking good trailer, man. A really freaking good trailer. How about it? How about it? How about it, sir? Stop crying.
I love
Stop
this
being-
game. I have to
Stop
love
crying.
this game. I spent
Stop crying.
$80 on it.
You spent $80.
Yeah, Canadian.
You spent 80 Canadian dollars.
Yeah. I spent 80
Why?
Monopoly rubles.
Why?
Why not?
You foolish warrior.
Because it went from mixed to mostly positive, and I thought, oh my god.
Kane isn't doing this city any favors.
You were just waiting for it to be like, oh yeah, it's now everybody likes it. And
Our night.
I really love Batman games and the Batman story and the Batman family. And look at the butt physics. Oh my god. But yeah, anyway, yeah, I really love that.
More power to you, I guess.
Yeah.
Except for the butt thing.
Why?
You should not have power for that one.
What? I'm just in envy because I have a flat ass in real life and she has, it looks like she can sit comfortably on her computer racing chair without any butt issues, and me here in utter pain right now after just 3 hours.
Excuse me, Barbara Gordon was handicapped in the other games. All right, she sat on her ass all the time.
Well, you know, all she needed was like a mystical massage, apparently, even in the comic books, and bam, she's fine again.
We've tracked
Yeah, it was weird. I think the other one that was more plausible, she had surgery, was better.
Yeah, no, that is actually the one that, like, you know, I'm just you know, just hyping it up, you know, making it controversial.
Should have played God of War. I don't know why you didn't even start playing that.
Because I haven't finished the first one yet.
Why?
Because.
Are you
I don't
afraid
know.
of God of War? Are you afraid of Kratos? He's gonna pop out of the TV and just be like, I'm gonna rip your long hair off your head.
I couldn't get into it for some reason.
Did you know? Because your league killed
Maybe because
people at that ball.
it's not weird and silly and memeable.
Did they take
Well, no, it's actually memeable, but
No.
boy,
Managed to
boy,
during the fight.
boy,
Then the league will keep
boy.
For some reason, I just couldn't. Okay, you know what? I can stream it right after this
Fight
cutscene.
back.
Do you have it?
We'll have to die while they
I have the first one. I don't have the second because I need to finish the first one first.
The league will decimate the city.
True.
That's the one that I had the hardest like to connect. I can't seem to connect with it. I don't know why.
Maybe you didn't like the combat, or maybe
I
it's
don't know. I enjoyed the combat.
Did you?
Give it a try
Don't
again.
want to be around when they
Maybe because it's behind the shoulder and it was uncomfortable for you to see.
share about
There was no what do you call
like
this?
our chats.
There was no fan service.
Side of
That's
the
why.
unfriendly.
No fan service. Does everything need to have fan service?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Why?
Because
put your listen. Put your noodle back in your pocket there. All right.
Talon's coming for us.
Excuse me?
Put your noodle back in your pocket.
Would you like to elaborate, please?
No. I think you get what I'm saying.
Are you telling me to use my brain? That's my noodle, right?
Yeah, your brain.
Yeah.
Yep, your small little brain.
I hate this so much. I was looking so forward to like using that fucking glider that I'm using right now, but no, it's a fast travel mechanic.
Yeah.
I hate that so much.
Ain't it fantastic?
It was hyped so much. It's just fast travel. Fuck.
Ain't it such a great thing?
Okay, let me talk to Detective Montoya first, and then I'll switch games.
I don't know why. Maybe if you didn't feel like you felt comfortable playing God of War, I'm not gonna push you to it. I'm just saying that
I want to give it another chance because, like, honestly, like maybe I just wasn't feeling it that day or something.
There must have been.
I only
something
streamed it once.
Maybe
I only streamed
because.
it once, so.
Well, no. Maybe it's not the jumping.
I don't know. I don't know what it is. I just couldn't. I couldn't get drawn in. I don't know why.
Maybe it's because it's low tone voice and you're probably getting
That's
tired.
what it was. Yeah.
When you'd show up.
I wanted to watch more of Aloy, aka Nikocado Avocado. Yeah.
Some pretty serious.
You call Aloy Nikocado Avocado?
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. Stoic ruined her for me forever.
Don't forget a healthy dose of
of Nikocado Avocado.
Because she looks like Nikocado Avocado.
It makes so much damn sense.
And it's true.
Over the years, and this
explains
every single one of them.
No.
Okay.
No, look at her again.
Stop to it once and for all.
Look at her again.
Look at her concept art, maybe.
No, look at her face again. Look at her in-game face again.
She has freckles.
No. It's not about the face. It's not about the freckles or. It's about the facial structure and the overall look. She is essentially Nikocado Avocado.
I don't think I want to ruin that for myself.
Exactly. It's fuck you, Stoic. Who's muted and deaf right now.
I got it.
Copy that.
Fuck you, Stoic.
I could say one thing. I have been not well. I have to play 14 again now because they came out with the next patch notes, or at least information on the next patch.
What's being added?
So new deep dungeons being added, and it's based off of Eureka.
Oh.
More side story, obviously. Tataru's and other side quests. That involves crafting. Loporits are now.
The Beast
Tribe quests. Yep.
Yeah.
But they're crafting as well.
Wait, that means we have 2 crafting ones now.
I thought the elephants were. I thought they were combat.
Are they combat?
I thought they were.
For some reason I thought they were. I thought they were. Maybe they are combat. I haven't played them forever, so I don't know.
But the Loporits are crafters. Adding a new. They're doing some changes for PvP adjustments again, and they're adding a new arena that's in Kugane now. So it's in Kugane Castle. So it looks pretty good. I got my dragon, so I was fine with the season and being done with it. They have to do heavy adjustments on it though, in terms of PvP. No real combat adjustments. Like there's gonna be some combat adjustments, but it's not gonna be as big as like. It's not gonna be as heavy as like PvP. Apparently, they're focusing on that a little bit. They need to fix Machinist.
Why? What's happening with Machinist?
Machinist is doing way too low of damage in terms of being a physical range DPS, even lower than Dancer.
Oh wow!
So it's the lowest
in terms of non-existent.
Damage. Well, like if you're a good white mage, you can out damage the Machinist.
That's really bad.
Right. So like the pecking order is supposed to be like.
How are they messing up the numbers so badly?
I think it has a lot to do with like the beginning of Endwalker when they overtuned the Reaper, and then they had to tune everything else around the Reaper.
Can't tell. Are we getting closer to the mountain?
So that might be like some of the issue right there.
But that doesn't explain why. What do you call this?
I mean,
a healer without DPS, like any kind of.
Ultimately, I don't know like the reason, right? This is they go on obviously when they talk about reworking or trying to adjust the numbers for something that Yoshi P and his team are not as good as gamers or players than like us who play like Savage or something like that.
Yeah.
So they outright admit that because gamers will find a lot of things that even the devs don't know. And I mean that's true. So I mean I give him a little leeway. At least he addressed it. So that's fine,
and he's aware.
Right. As long as he knows that, then I have faith he'll figure out something.
While of a deadly curse doctor.
I would say. Well, what else is happening? They're doing an expansion on the island, the island sanctuary. That's coming out in 6.35, I think. But basically, they're giving us a reason to go back to our island sanctuary.
Yeah.
And the funny thing about that is, people are just gonna go there and beast it again,
and just be done with it again.
Yeah. The thing about the island sanctuary is supposed to be a place of relaxation.
What the hell is that?
Another rabbit!
I have no idea. So,
I'll bring it down.
what else? I think the biggest thing from the second part of the Asire or Aglaya raid. So we're tackling the 12 gods, right?
Yes, I've been told.
Yeah, so I think this is also in 6.35. We're getting another raid dungeon on that one.
Oh, okay.
So continuing the story on that. I'd say the most exciting thing other than that for me is the new deep dungeon. Even though it's in Eureka.
Yeah. Is it in Eureka or is it just based off of Eureka?
I think it's based off of Eureka. So
Okay,
they're
so
doing a little
Eureka.
it's basically going to be the same thing as all the other deep dungeons. So they put in details like we didn't know what the deep dungeons was all about, and I'm just like, why are you telling us this?
So
We already
just
know
the
it's
same
like
over
this.
and over.
Right. So
That's for the people who don't know.
we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like I hate you for ruining Aloy for me forever. I told Sync about Aloy. But Nikki Aloy avocado.
Wait. Oh, what I missed? I just went to the post office.
What the hell? Didn't miss
It's only
anything.
It's like 4 or 5 blocks.
Do you think for
So apparently Nikocado Avocado
maybe
is
I can
Aloy.
play her?
Yeah, look it up. Just Google it. You'll see the image. It's
Nah,
like
thank you
uncanny.
More to meet than you.
I'm good. I don't want to ruin that image for myself.
What time with her? You were off hunting.
No, Sync. You have to suffer like I do.
Yeah.
This
Nah.
is all sex appeal.
Yeah.
Just like they intended.
Damn. Damn. Oh, I mean, what's wrong
she'll
with
be more attractive to the feeder crowd.
What's wrong with a woman having sex appeal?
Everything.
They're just trying to make.
Is wrong.
Are
We
they
can
trying?
sexualize men all day, but the age of sexualizing women is dead.
What's funny is like they freely sexualize men, right? And the men were just like whatever, right? But then like female gamers are just like, yeah, can I post that on my wall? But then we do it. It's like you are a degenerate, we have to admit that we're degenerates.
Like yes,
Well, all like
What's your point?
nerdy culture is that way. Like when you see a man who's into video games and anime and stuff, he's a weirdo. But if you see a girl, it's like, oh, she's quirky, she's cute. Doesn't matter the age, same age, could be 2 30-year-olds, and it's like the dude will be seen as like a weirdo and a creep and
oh my god,
you see a girl with a bunch of Naruto shit and Nintendo crap, and they're like, oh, quirky.
I was like, oh, that's cute. And then you see a guy, and it's just like,
like that dude's a predator. He's got to be.
Oh my god!
It's like, what do? Do you just play video games all day? I was like, I go rock climbing sometimes. I take walks. It's just because Mario's on the wall doesn't mean I just sit here and play video games all day. Like, I could play video games on my own time. You don't have to sit here and think I'm something. It's like, which.
What the hell? Did I just kill something in cinematic and not get to fight it? What the hell? Wait. Nope. I get to fight it. Shit!
You have fun with that.
You're heading off?
Yep, I'm gonna head off. I got another script to make.
Got a video to make.
Some Sonic Frontier business. I actually got the platinum
given
trophy.
up on that dream of becoming the greatest content creator there ever was. Like, now that Ash is the world champion, do you believe that you can also be the best?
Yeah, wait.
I heard about that. That blew up so fast.
Yeah, it's everywhere.
They're just like, Ash did it! I'm like... What the fuck?
Right, the creators finally let him do it.
It's like,
exactly.
It's like, alright, that's cool. He won a championship. He's still 10 years old.
Yeah, that's a beautiful thing. Like, he travels forward and back in time.
It's like, this man is 21 in a 10-year-old body.
Right.
And making a Sonic video, man, where's the 14 content?
Yeah.
I thought this was a 14 channel.
I already established that. Me wanting to spread my wings and fly.
You're not allowed.
I'm allowed.
That's why you gotta make like sync.
Andy's old videos is haunting my YouTube timeline.
You're showing up with gems.
Wait, whose
mine?
Video? Oh, why yours?
I don't know.
Maybe because you're watching a
Like,
stream.
do you remember this guy? I think he might be dead, but who knows?
It's like,
he's
hey,
dead forever.
remember Last Order films? It's like, who? Oh my god, I haven't seen one of his guide videos in years.
Exactly.
Remember when he got married? I just saw
Shut
the
up.
video.
Delete that video.
How am I gonna delete the video? And that's your video.
Cancel it quick.
You go to your account and delete it.
You see Brian quitting 14.
Yeah, I did.
He quit 14?
Yeah.
Ginger Prime?
I'm really not taking his word for it for like.
Me too.
Because like the next patch comes out, he'll probably play it. Or
you know
New
how
World, man,
maybe.
New World.
You remember how he was like, so done with like Blizzard and he would never go, and then Overwatch 2.
So like,
It's alright. Nobody cares about him anyway. They like Chris better.
Oh god. So Brian, oh yeah, Chris actually went ahead and like did a video on Brian's video, and that was something.
Oh,
I have to watch that.
I can see why Mom wanted.
So Brian is like absolutely faithful to New World. Like he's absolutely in love.
I wonder why he's.
They're on the verge of breakup, Chris
Because
and Brian.
Jasmine plays it.
No, it appeals to him, and then he had like the goal to even say like why New World is better than 14.
Excuse me.
And I was just like, oh, you have stirred the pot in the worst ways.
Why would he say that?
He put out a video saying why I moved to New World. And I'm like, that's fine. But then he says why it's better, and I'm like, uh-oh. That's all.
Yeah, it's never a good move to like shovel the game that made your career.
Yeah.
And then move away from it, and then like kick it on the way out.
Yeah, kick it on the way out. Exactly. Like for me, I just say everything in jest. Like I love 14, but like for him, I'm pretty sure that's like
stay back, boy.
So I don't. like deep down, he's gonna like if the next expansion comes out like 2 years later, he'll probably come back and just be like,
Oh, for
"Yeah,
sure.
I'm playing the game."
Why 14 is better than New World?
Useless against
He'll probably never say that, but I can tell you right now, the man's absolutely dedicated to New World.
Making
And has tried to put me and convince me on multiple occasions for me to do a new player experience in New World, which I do plan to do on my own time.
I don't think that game's gonna last.
Can't dispel.
It might if they do it right.
Breakthrough.
It might.
But that road is long.
I don't know. They've been doing a lot of things wrong, though.
I mean, because like, what kind of numbers do they get now?
Everything.
Like, nobody ever talks about New World.
Follow me.
They have to do it right in order to.
Maybe I see more of myself.
They got 44,000 on Twitch.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Those are phonies.
Maybe by helping you, I'll make up for a lifetime of mistakes.
Those are all bots that Brian bought. No kidding.
No, I think the latest update for New World was actually pretty good, and it's growing its community quite well.
That's good.
Yes.
The reason why it's so high on Twitch is because it's made by Amazon and they're promoting the shit out of it.
Oh, that's true.
To a realm beyond your own.
So they see other MMO, like they can't stop World of Warcraft on Twitch. Obviously, that's always going to be like high numbers all the time. Right now, Overwatch is taking the spotlight right now.
Overwatch,
yes. People
the
are
one
just
that
like,
everybody's complaining about.
no, like people complain about it, but like, let's just be honest, the gameplay is fun. So like, the core gameplay is fun, and so a lot of these streamers are revived, and they were Overwatch streamers, right? And they were getting like maybe
for a little while
at peak 1,000 views before Overwatch 2, and except for Siegel was like he's like a varied streamer. He's playing Apex, but now their numbers rose up because of Overwatch 2, and Overwatch basically got revitalized through Overwatch 2. The problem here is that because they're streamers, because they bank off of Overwatch and they pretty much live off of that, you know, they're not going to really point out the worst aspects of Overwatch. Like I respect the guy. I actually do like his content. His name is Flats. He had a take that, you know, a bunch of Overwatch people will agree with, but their take was with the battle pass. Someone commented that I don't want to play Overwatch 2 just to play a bunch of dailies. I want to play the game to play the game instead of just playing for dailies. And you can do that, but the game is incentivizing you to do dailies. And for you to grow the battle pass, because he was like, I don't want to play the game because of the battle pass. And Flats was like, you're not doing dailies to do the battle pass. You're doing dailies to play the game. I'm like, no, you're doing the dailies for the battle pass.
For the battle pass, exactly.
And so I was just like, how does he think he's right about that one? No, people are doing dailies to do the battle pass. What do you think? Why do you think people are doing dailies?
Exactly.
Not just, it's not there because they want to play the game. If they want to play the game, they'll just play the game. The dailies is specifically there to gain experience for the battle pass.
Told you.
So
he's probably, he's probably referring to the fact that like to get the new hero, you have to get through the battle pass.
You believe in right?
He was talking about the battle pass in general. Like there was a comment that says that I don't want to play the game because of the battle pass, since I always have to do dailies, or I feel the need to do dailies. That was a comment, right?
To be fair to that, like if you're just doing if you're playing solely free to play, then yeah, it's kind of unfounded. But if he's paying for the pass, then yes, it is in that way, because it's not like you pay for the pass and then you can leisurely get through it, and there's not like a time gap. But there is a point where you can't get the shit anymore, right? So it kind of like forces you to play unless you just want to waste your money.
Right, because
that seems founded if that's what he's going for.
So like
in that way, then yes, you are playing for the game, for the battle pass.
Because so the way Overwatch 2 works in the experience, it gives you very little experience. And which is the reason why the dailies and the weeklies exist, which also don't give a lot. So say you're a person who works a 9 to 5, come back home, you got kids and stuff, you play maybe an hour or two of Overwatch 2. That is not enough to complete the battle pass.
No.
So they did calculations on that. You need to spend hours of your time And this game needs to be your top priority to complete the battle pass. So for most people, they're just playing the game. They're just playing the game to play the game, right? And they can't really so much care too much about what's going in the battle pass until you figure out that free-to-play players have to do the battle pass to get the characters that are in it. And that's what's messed up about it. So
at least right away until they go a la carte after the pass goes up.
Like, so for Kariko, it's 55, level 55 for the battle pass. So by now, people should have Kariko if they at least played like 2 or 3 hours a day every single day. If they have a 9 to 5, right?
Dwarven mischief.
So they make it to the point where they have Kariko now. But you know what they just did? They wasted all of their time just playing Overwatch 2.
Oh.
Well, I wouldn't call it, necessarily on a waste. I mean, depends.
You're right. It is a subjective thing.
Like, I will say that it doesn't,
waste,
it's a modern day live service game. It doesn't respect your time because it wants nothing but your time.
So
that's what all these games are trying to do.
A better word to say is that you were forced to use up all of your time in order to get another character.
Yeah. If you wanted the character right now, but you can wait. You can wait till it's a la carte. You don't have to get it right now.
No.
But then you have to pay for it.
No, so you can pay for it now to get the character, but once it's for free-to-play players, once that battle pass is gone, it switches to another character and you can't get that character.
Save for the reverb.
That's not what my understanding. My understanding was that after the battle pass ends, the character becomes a la carte, and you have to pay like $5 or whatever.
Yeah, it does. You have to pay for it, but if you're a free-to-play player, you can't get it through the usual means. So that would
but like after the
free-to-play
stairs.
No, but what I mean is like after the battle pass ends, if you're a free-to-play player, let's say you don't get to Kariko or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, after the pass ends, people can just go buy the character, right?
No, but that's what he's saying is that as a free-to-play player, which doesn't want to spend any money, then there's no way you can get her because you'd have to
I'm
pay.
sorry, but like that's not how the system works. Like,
I know.
Yeah,
exactly.
it's like you can't all just be a free handout. It's like you gotta,
exactly. But
if they're not going to be an initial payment for the game as a whole, it's like they have to make money somehow.
So. This is what I'm trying to tell you. This is what I'm trying to say. You're right that it becomes like a price, right? Kariko becomes a price. But initially, I mean, all the characters that you can't get initially if you're a free-to-play player all have a price anyway, right? They already all have a price. Kariko was just stuck in the battle pass where you can get her for free. So that was what's like attracting the free-to-play players to get Kariko.
Well, that's how they're doing all characters going forward, correct?
Right. So think about it this way.
Another one of those light crystals.
That's your payment.
Unless they put it in the shop, which they probably are, put characters up for shop where you can spend just credits on them that you can earn in-game, then they're going to have to look forward to the next battle pass to get the characters that they want.
Right.
And that's only for free-to-play players.
Right.
But if they want to get it after the battle pass, they have to pay for it.
Right.
And that's what I'm saying here. If you're a free player, you ain't getting it.
Oh well, yeah. Well, I mean, there has to be an exchange, man. Like if it's not going to be money, it's got to be time.
And I get you for that, but I'm saying through the means of free to play, they ain't getting it.
The whole entire bridge is.
You see what I'm saying? Like,
how is the whole?
Yeah, you could pay $5 to get it, but you're still paying money. Your agenda for a free-to-play player is to play it for free.
Pushing until the bridge.
So they ain't getting it.
First position.
But they can if they go through the pass.
Yes, exactly. If it's in the pass.
Been really strong.
It is going to be in the pass. Isn't that the whole model?
Well, not all characters are in the battle pass. It's usually going to be like
right?
Yeah, limited time, limited characters. So and also at the same time, like you are limited to characters that you play kind of like League of Legends style, right? You're limited to the characters in tank support and DPS.
Right.
So you only have a few at a time, which is a competitive disadvantage if you don't just pay for it.
Oh, sure, but welcome to most competitive games like that. Like fighting games do it too. It's like this is not a new phenomenon where if you want to be competitive, if the character that's competitive is behind a paywall, you have to pay, dude.
So traditional fighting games don't do that. Not nowadays.
Yeah, but all modern ones do.
not nowadays. Like, so the most recent one I could think about, I think, is like Guilty Gear.
Restless souls
Yeah.
denied their
Right.
You have to pay for the extra characters.
Those are the extra characters, though. That makes sense. That is their model that they're going with.
But this
And that's
Well,
fine.
all modern fighting games do that. They have DLC fighters. That's how they monetize further beyond the initial release.
Yeah, that's
So-
fine, but the initial characters that are already in there are playable.
all I know.
For Overwatch, the initial characters that are in here are locked, and you only get to select a few. But if you're a free-to-play player and you want extra characters, you gotta either pay for it or unlock it through the Battle Pass.
You're talking about like the original roster?
Right, yeah. So
Yeah,
you
yeah,
don't-
yeah. Well, no, you don't you just get them like every level as you go through the first? Because like from when I played it,
Wait. So
it was
the
like
L's or the L's
every other level or something you got like one of the original heroes or something like that.
It was the last
Right.
great act of cooperation between
I don't know because I have a bunch of free-to-play playing friends who, let me check, because I don't know if I haven't played the game, by the way.
Yeah, because like from when 'cause I had to play with Dayu and stuff, and like how I was working when she was playing it, it was like every level or so,
Yeah.
it would unlock one of the legacy characters,
Its power is now depleted.
Let me see.
Only a few knocks of magic remain.
and then if you owned Overwatch 1 before, then you just got access to everybody right away.
Once you claim the light of Alfheim, infuse the book
Okay.
with its power.
So.
Sweet.
Okay, so yeah, so as long as you play the game, you'll eventually unlock the characters, which is fine.
Right.
Try.
So was your hang up is you thought that the original cast was behind a paywall too?
No, the original cast will be, well, essentially behind the paywall when you first start. The thing is that you still have to play the game in order to unlock all of the characters, which,
Right.
by all means, that's fine, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Play the game, unlock the characters.
Right.
And I would say, if it wasn't for the fact that competitively, right? Because all you have to do is, I think you need to do 50 battles, right? You win 50 battles, you go into competitive. It takes
Right.
150 to unlock all characters. So if there's a character that you're missing in competitive, you're competitively in disadvantage. So, like, at the time, it was pay to win at that point. Because not everybody was going to have all the characters, and even if you want to start up playing Overwatch 2, you're competitively at a disadvantage.
Right, and that's more so of a balancing issue that you would have than necessarily like just a pay to win. Like, it is pay to win as well, but if the game is like not properly balanced, and because this is all competitive games do this, they make the DLC fighters always broken when they initially release.
Well,
because they want to incentivize you to pay the money and buy them, and then after like a month, they do the same thing. They go, "Oh, we're so sorry. We've been looking at metadata and we've heard your cries that this person's busted, so we're gonna like nuke them competitively." And then after we've already made all the money,
You're
that's
not
just how it always rolls. It's been this way forever.
You're not wrong with the balancing issues, but
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's more so. If this game was truly fair, if any competitive game is truly fair, every character should be viable.
So, like, when it came to Overwatch 2, right?
Yeah.
When at a certain amount, like when you complete like one match, you get Genji. Complete 2 matches, you get Diva. All right. So there are a couple characters within those matches. As long as you keep playing.
Only by the light of Alfheim.
Yeah.
This place can focus and control that light.
For instance,
Is this the world tree?
and I
Only
hate
an
this.
artistic representation.
Zarya,
No,
I believe,
Yggdrasil
is
much more than this.
somewhere on this
Tree
line.
of life is.
Oh no, I think Zarya is actually. A default character that you can play.
The tree.
So I think Zarya is fine.
The dew from its leaves feeds our valleys.
Anna, you have to fight with 4 matches.
Supports
Brigitte
along its bow.
is 60 matches. Baptiste is really good. He's actually part of comp.
Birth, growth,
He's 100 matches.
and rebirth.
Wrecking Ball is also like a good tank. He's at 130 matches. So, like, when it comes right down to it, and yep.
That's
so
how it
Mai is down here in 70,
guessing you
Junkrat
were
is 12.
practical.
Jolly.
Yes.
I don't know what that is.
Very well. The bridge you
Sigma's
pushed outside
40
is currently
40
positioned
matches.
to lead to the realm of
It's
Valheim.
I
Instead,
would say
turn
the
wheel
fact
to
that
our
you can
actual
unlock them as you
destination,
play the game is fine,
Valheim.
but the fact that you unlock competitiveness at competitive mode. I'm sorry, I can't get my words out right. At 50, and you don't have all the competitive characters, which it is a balancing issue. Yes, you're right about that. It's a problem. So
Yeah,
like,
that's the thing people should be
And that's
drawing
why
more.
realm
'Cause
travel to Jotun.
if you have a good
No.
competitive,
they've been crying about that for years.
yeah. So I mean, if that's their, if it hasn't been fixed yet, then don't play the game. The problem is that most of these people, they care more about, like, if they happen to be the Overwatch guy, they care more about just continuing producing content for it than actually like standing up for what they believe in. If they don't like the game, then leave the game.
That's true. That's true. Like even the guy that I was watching, Flats, he's basically your I'm gonna make content out of this kind of guy.
Yeah.
I mean, it is what it is. You know,
It was just like what happened like when all this stuff came out about Blizzard and stuff. There was a lot of Blizzard content creators that like they knew what was going on was wrong. It was moralistically against their own morals, but they put it aside because they cared more about
That's why realm
keeping
travel
their career.
is only possible
So and that's the same thing with like when you make content for a game and it's doing stuff that you don't like and and you're not having fun, it's like you should do yourself a service and like either
where the tower went and how they moved it remained
work to move away from it to get to something that's better, or
I mean, all around, the gameplay of Overwatch 2 is fine. It's just the practice on, like, even the unlocking the characters is a fine take to have if it wasn't because competitive kind of ruins it. If you're trying to unlock the characters that would work in competitive, it's after that, like
captured light of Alfheim. Yes.
I would say the battle pass is not a very good, like it's not very rewarding. They are planning to put every new character that they have in the battle pass. So everybody's just gonna have to, if you didn't pay for the battle pass, you're just gonna have to play until you were able to reach like whatever arbitrary level, which again, gaining experience takes a while in Overwatch if you have a day job. And the battle pass, I'm gonna say this right now, I don't really like battle passes. There's a bunch of reasons I can go into. I just don't like them.
I'm fine with them as long as it's like cosmetic and stuff. I don't like the idea of putting characters behind them.
I don't
go ahead.
I don't like battle passes, but if the concept of like leveling within a character, I'm okay with that because they did that in Multiverses. They had a battle pass in Multiverses, which I really didn't care too much about.
I'm invested.
What are you doing?
Welcome to all.
Like I said, I mean, as long as it's all like nothing mechanical. I honestly don't give a shit because there's no
light.
You don't have to interact with it.
See it.
But if it's that's why Overwatch is like gives a bit of a pass because the characters that are unlockable are behind the free one, right? But if you don't have the time or don't want to dedicate the time to get to that level 50 to get it for free, then you can wait till after the pass is over and then buy it a la carte. I think that's fine, honestly. Because you have to pay in some way. If you're not going to pay with your time, then you got to pay with money. That's just how it works. That's the price of being free to play.
That's the price for playing free to play. And at the same time, that's still the curse of being free to play.
Sure.
Because it's either your time or your money.
Yeah.
And I don't like that.
Look at this place.
I don't like that.
But this is live service gaming, man.
And
they want your time.
Yeah, and I don't really like it.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's more or less my time given to them if I'm playing for free, right? Rather, I would rather just pay once, and if it's like extra characters, I will pay for them. Fine. I'm okay with that, right? Never was against paying for extra characters in a fighting game or a multiplayer game. I don't like having a free game and then you have to spend hundreds of hours of your time on a time limit.
I think you killed it.
That you know that you probably won't be able to fulfill. That just seems like kind of like them jerking you and not really getting your satisfaction.
Son, boy. But that's why it's like a side thing. It's not like it's not necessarily
Because if you were playing for
required.
free and it's like, no, just throw up the dough, bitch, and it's just like,
boy.
But I don't want to. This is a free game. It was like, well, them's the Lux, and it's just like, well, that's
but like,
up.
Something about it.
I mean, maybe yeah. So maybe what you want is like you want a rewording of the whole thing where it's like it's more of a free to start. Is that what you want to get at?
I mean, it's a free to play game, so it's free, and usually, and I will give them credit for this. A free to play games will allow you to eventually get what you want, right? You just need to spend time on it. The time gated shit is bad, but the way they make like mobile games, you can get shit done in like a half an hour, real quick. So I give them credit for that. As much as I shit on it, I give them credit for that. Because for them, it's like I don't want to spend like 2 hours on my phone or something like that. So they just like they do it quick and then
Right. It's the platform that's
yeah, but this is Overwatch. They want people to spend hours of their time on there. And people have lives, right? To put Kiriko at 55 while giving like little minuscules of experience, there's all types of people saying, well, I'm not going to be able to make it. I'm not going to be able to make it to level 55 because I have to play this every fucking day. Meanwhile, there are other games that are releasing out there and I want to play that. I want to do something else, you know?
Then go play that.
Right, but they're missing out on the time that they could be spending in trying to get Kiriko.
I know, but like, I mean, I guess it'd be different if like Overwatch was the only game or one of like 4 games you could play, but there's just so much content you could go absorb. Like Overwatch content is relatively meaningless because it's just you're doing the same maps over and over again. It's not like you're missing, you know, like these like spontaneous story events. And
I mean, you said it yourself that like depends on the person, right? Like each person has their own agenda with the game. If they want to play with this new hero, they're gonna have to spend the time.
Well, that's the sacrifice, my friend.
And
that's
that sacrifice is a fucking disrespect of your time for a video game. A video game really shouldn't be just like I have to spend all this time to get something that I want, and it has to be hundreds of hours to get that thing. Especially seeing how there's like a whole bunch of other games out there.
But if everything was like quick and easy to get, then like a huge majority of the player base would just get in and get out real quick. They wouldn't stick around to.
Well, no, like Overwatch,
they want you to keep playing. Like they don't want you to like come and absorb it for an hour and then leave.
Like Overwatch, like no matter the map, like Overwatch is made to be replayed in the same map in the same order, but different results happen all the time. But
hang on to that sense of
what should be the thing is that people can play Overwatch at their own leisure without worrying about. No, they can't. They can't.
Oh, sorry, they can't play every single aspect of it, but like that's
not no. They need to. I'm saying is that these people should be able to play at their own time whenever they want without worrying about anything going out in terms of time gating. Be able to get Kiriko whenever they want. Like if she was part of the, unlock after how many matches you have, I'd be fine with that. I'd be fine. But no, this battle pass will eventually go away.
Yeah, but that would completely defeat the purpose of making her monetized, because if you could just if she could just stick with a progress bar forever, then almost nobody would pay for her. That's the point. They need to make money. Like
I doubt people wouldn't pay for her.
I'm sure people would.
I doubt people would pay for her if if they just wanted to play hero. Like there are a lot of people out there who will pay, a certain amount of money just to play with the character. Yeah. But the fact is that you put your game out there for free. Which means that there should be a way to get Kiriko without paying, right? Even if you missed the battle pass, which then puts her.
Okay. I mean, I just don't know what that would look like, because they need to. they need to make money, man. Like
they
it's silly to like they're already doing you like in
that's
the
the thing.
ecosystem.
That's the thing about it though. They made it this way because they want to get money in some form or fashion, right? When they could have just put a price on Overwatch 2 and called it a day, but they didn't. Because they made it free because they want everybody to play the game, thus sucking people into the gameplay loop and having fun with the game.
Right.
But if you're a free-to-play player, you have to spend all of this time if you want to get to that new character or whatever skin that you want.
I mean, literally every free-to-play game does this, my friend.
Right.
Like League of Legends, Call of Duty, Warzone.
So, to be fair, not exactly. Not every free-to-play game.
Yeah, but most of them do. Like, there's not too many free-to-play, like, you know, live service games that, like, respect your time and like, are super generous. And most of them have, like, battle passes and
I can say outliers, but I will say that there are some of them.
You're talking about the ultra popular ones, though, right?
Well, Multiversus doesn't have that. So, like, Multiversus, you can get whatever character just by using in-game currency that they are just throwing at you, right?
Yeah, but I know, like, in the beginning, you get a decent amount, but it does slow down significantly at a point.
It does.
So,
right?
like, I don't know if that's a little unfounded.
It slows down after you're done, like, your dailies, right? But
and the characters aren't even... The other thing that I hate about that, too, though, is the characters aren't consistently priced. There are ones that are 2,000, 3,000, 4,000.
Right.
So, like, I think that's even worse. Good.
No, they are compared to the difficulty. So, like,
but still,
Arya,
though,
Arya
wouldn't
Stark,
you say that's bad?
Yeah, it is kind of bad. I would rather them all have, like, the same price. But that's like nothing compared to, like, being able to get them at your own time and leisure rather than being time gated in a battle pass where you only have that chance to get it here or you have to pay for it. You see what I'm saying? Like, I would rather have the ability to gain in-game currency that way to get that character because they will always be available to purchase that way rather than spending money if I'm playing for free.
Yeah, I get you. And
here's my problem, right? This stems down to the fact that it's a free-to-play game. That's my problem. That is my problem. So it's a free-to-play game, and as you say, they need to make money. They can have all types of plans to make money, but in this way, in terms of a character, it's scummy as fuck. I don't agree. Like, it's a character. Like,
I think it's because it's like
even League of Legends don't do that. So like,
well, I think it's because in the eyes of like these particular devs and a lot of ones who do this practice, there's more like guarantee of income when it comes to like the actual characters themselves than like cosmetics and stuff, because there's probably a good subsect of people that don't give a shit. I mean, me personally, I don't give a shit about cosmetics. Especially when it comes to like Overwatch, where you literally don't even see your own. You see your character's forearms. It's like, why the fuck do I care about cosmetics? So, for me, it's like when I would look at making a business model for Overwatch in particular, I can understand where like cosmetic sales would. And the reason why it was looked past upon in Overwatch 1 is because everything was behind a loot box. And now, you know, because people now are decrying that they want loot boxes back, which is pretty ironic.
Well, the funny thing is about that is, at the very least, a loot box is not limited. You don't have like that limited chance of getting a character. It will happen eventually.
Yeah, you know, all the characters were just part of the game because you paid for it.
And like in that case, like with the loot box, it's really like a nothing burger. Like,
they're taking a risk because like the problem with Overwatch 1 was the fact that it had an initial payment that you had to make to play the game, right? So it's like your pool of people, there's like a huge subset of people that will never even try it because they don't even want to risk like spending the money. But then like the reason why games like League of Legends and Apex and Warzone and all these games are so successful is because of the, you know, in line with having a free-to-play model, because people don't have to risk.
No. See, no, it's the popularity really didn't matter at that point because everyone played Overwatch. Everyone knew Overwatch. Everybody paid for Overwatch, but they already paid for it that one time.
Overwatch also died, though. The whole advent of making Overwatch 2.
It died because they didn't do anything in terms of an update or even talked about it or even went ahead and do some sort of like event with it. While Apex and Valorant and Fortnite, they always do shit for them.
Right.
They didn't do anything for Overwatch for years.
Yeah, no, I agree. But now look, this is like an example of why free to play works is because Overwatch was dead. They create Overwatch 2, which literally has next to no updates or anything, right? One of the biggest things was they went free to play, and boom, it's more successful than it's ever been. It's making more money than it ever did.
The reason why Overwatch died is because they literally did the Blizzard thing where they didn't schedule anything right. They didn't try to prop up some sort of event. They didn't do anything for it. I'm saying here that just because those games are free to play doesn't really mean that, you know, oh yeah, they're always going to be successful because they're free to play. No, they do stuff for those games. They put out updates. They do patches. They make events. Like Valorant always has like updates into their story. They always have something like something for the players to do in the game. Overwatch didn't have anything.
Actually, no. To be fair, they did. They had like Lucio Ball. They had like the snowball fight with.
Lucio Ball, bro. Lucio Ball is a thing that they eventually were just like, hey, would you like to have that permanently? And they were like, yeah. And they didn't do it.
They stole it from Rocket League.
You know why? You know why? Because if they had Lucio Ball and it was a permanent thing in there, people would probably still be playing Overwatch. What they were doing was making these events, making it short, and having no reason to go back to those events ever again because they take it out or they have nothing else afterwards. They had nothing for a year and a half for Overwatch. The reason why all these other free-to-play games were doing so well is because they had some updates like every month, every 2 months, every 3 months, and Overwatch had nothing. It wasn't because of the accessibility of playing the game, it was because they did nothing with it.
Well, I think it's also a factor too, though. I mean, there's a reason why, like...
It's the factor for the numbers, sure.
Yeah.
Like if somebody said, oh yeah, they, hey, play Valorant. Why play Valorant? Oh, it's an FPS. Oh man, I don't really care about FPS. It's like, listen, man, they take care of the game. They always do updates. It's kind of fun. I'm like, all right, I'll try it out. Right? They get hooked into the game, and the next they keep up with the updates and the news. They always have something for.
But how do you explain League of Legends? They never do anything like.
League of Legends. Oh, I can explain that one. So League of Legends is the most successful esport in the world. So even if I don't play League of Legends, right, I could turn on the TV and I'll see a game running. League of Legends literally broke the mold of a video game and esports. They are still popular because people like watching them play.
Right. But, so you're telling me just because they're so successful that it wouldn't warrant them to even have to do any more content, that they get a pass?
Oh no, the thing is people keep playing it because they want the chance to earn money. So they don't really have, like, the producers, like the developers of the game don't really have to try so hard anymore.
That's what I mean. It's like,
yeah.
Well, no, but that's what I mean. Is like, so right. Well, what I'm saying is, so you're willing to give League of Legends a pass just because it's so successful that they don't. You feel like Overwatch isn't successful enough that it needs to put.
So League of Legends,
people to stick around.
League of Legends, in a way, Andy is right, but like in a way, Andy is wrong. They always put updates out for League of Legends, whether it's like through their esports. They talk about like when the next event is going to happen, when the next game is happening. They always do like the occasional.
Oh, you're talking about when you say updates, you're talking about like back in the day when like Jeff Kaplan would talk and do his little letters.
Yeah, are you talking about content? Or are you talking about events?
Like you're talking about hyping up stuff.
So
like actual like tournament event? Are you talking about, or like what?
Yeah. So for League of Legends, I'm talking about League of Legends. They do content. They do content events where it's like Snowman, Halloween, Santa Claus, all that stuff. But their main attraction is through their esports, where it's very popular to see a lot of these players play. For Overwatch, they had nothing. They didn't have content. They didn't
even have events either.
Like their events,
they did, but they were like
their events came and gone. What people wanted was those events to stay, and they said nope, and they just moved on. Like Lucio Ball would have just been a great piece of side content. One piece of side content that was by itself was deathmatch 1 against all. where you're in like a manor on the island, and you're against all the other players by yourself, and you all were doing a free for all. They kept that, but then it was just like, oh, okay, well, Lucio Ball is really fun. Everybody loves Lucio Ball. No, we got to put it away because, it's just a limited time event. Well, how about the Revenge of Junkenstein? Well, that's a Halloween event. Everybody was like, okay. Yeah. So what are you going to do for Christmas? Give you skins. What are you going to do?
Whoa, wait. I mean, I'm not saying it's great, but they did have an event for Christmas. It was like that May snowball fight thing.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, so...
But you know what the funny...
They do stuff. It's just like it's not, and I think I know why they keep it like momentary, because I think they're afraid that people will skew away from like the main event and just stick to the side shit. You know what I mean? But they are taking a risk in 2, I will say, because it hasn't come out yet because they fucked up and it was supposed to be a day 1 release. But there is a PvE mode being made.
They are saying there is a PvP mode and or PvE mode. However, they did not give a date.
Yeah. Well,
and that's the problem because people were wanting to play Overwatch 2 for the PvE that was coming out. They were like, "Hey, they gave a date and they said, we're just gonna have to push that back. All right, when's the date? We don't know."
Yeah. I mean, this is also just like modern Blizzard. I mean, they fumble all the time too. So I mean, I feel like people should have had a bit of an expectation that it wasn't gonna.
Well, Stoke, I want you to understand something.
Be perfect.
Here for the light.
Overwatch failed because Overwatch lost its validity because they didn't do anything for it. Like they tried to do an esports with it, but they fucked that up. They do events that repeated over year after year after year without any content. At the very least, League of Legends change up their content events. Valorant changes up their content events.
Look what we found.
Fortnite always have something different in terms of
content. But what do you mean by content events for League?
So,
guys, I'm fully investing into this game in real time. Oh my god.
Nice. I told you just get past the beginning.
So I think Riot had one time where what was that? I'm gonna try to get the name of
there's Earth. They also do a mode where every once in a while where your cooldowns are instant and you have unlimited mana. But once again, those are all momentary too. They don't stick around forever.
Yeah, right? they that's fine, right? That's fine. But like I said before, they're banking off more on the esports, and they put a lot of money to making sure that that's more relevant. That has always been more relevant. And people are getting into it. People get paid well playing that game in League of Legends. They have teams and stuff, and it's on national TV. So,
well, I mean, if you talk to most of the top American League streamers, they just say that it's mostly because they're unhealthily addicted to the game.
I mean, they're addicted, fine, but people are watching them. Legit people are watching them. As for Overwatch, they really didn't do much. There's a cause. They really didn't do much for.
Oh no, I'm sorry, I'm humming the song. Good, I'm listening.
Yeah, for League of Legends, Riot took care of League of Legends. They made sure that it would stay relevant. Blizzard didn't take care of Overwatch, so it became irrelevant right quick.
Yeah. I think it was a lot of luck too, though, because League doesn't really because its mode in and of itself is stolen, right? It's a ripoff that they cleaned up, because it's from Defense of the Ancients, which was Dota, Dota was ripped from Warcraft 3.
Well, no doubt, but
so what they did wasn't unique. It was just, I think it was mostly they got lucky.
Honestly.
True.
And because it's free to play.
I mean, they're both free to play, but the fact of the matter is that Riot did a better job outsourcing and making sure that League of Legends lived and survived and was the more popular game.
Maybe, honestly, I don't know if I could definitively say that though. I think a lot of it is just because of how disgustingly popular the game is, just by nature of how many people play it.
All right,
because it became.
Why is it so disgustingly popular?
I think. Well, I think a factor of it is the fact that it's free to play, and it might, however big or small that is, just because the moment of entry is
free to play is just the barrier to entry being free. Why is it popular? Because it's beyond just it being free to play. If that was the case, I think we would know a lot more friends playing that shit every day. Why is League of Legends popular right now? We all know it's free to play.
I think. Well, as far as just sheer numbers, I think it's because it's popular, which is weird to say, but because I think a lot of people just kind of follow trends, much like how Overwatch 2 right now is ultra popular. It's not because it's a lot of people coming back from Overwatch 1. It's because a bunch of popular people are playing the game, and now it's becoming like the new thing. So everybody's trying to get in on the thing, right?
Well, no, everybody came back for Overwatch. Like all the people who played Overwatch before did come back.
Well, they were content creators, yeah, sure, but
like
I don't think. I'm sure there's plenty of people who didn't come back.
No, everybody. Every single person, even aimbot Calvin, he said he would swear off. Like he got bored of Overwatch years ago. He said he wouldn't come back. He's back.
Oh, that was worth
like even XQC is doing Overwatch content. Remember,
Well,
XQC
but I mean, they're also
came from Overwatch. So like the popularity in terms of like numbers, people are not really paying too much of like the numbers, so to say, except for no, they're not paying too much of the numbers. They paid attention to the fact that it was free. Sure, they're going to play the game. Sure, but it's Overwatch. It has a pedigree. People know that, know the game, just like how people know about League of Legends. So like if you're thinking of like anything that I don't know what the genre of League of Legends is. Andy, do you? MOBA? Okay,
It's a
sorry.
MOBA, yeah.
My apologies. But like when you think of MOBA, you think of Dota 2, or League of Legends. But League of Legends is the more popular one because people actually play the game, people actually watch the game being played, even if you don't understand a lot of it. Just watching the spectacle and watching how many people are watching this, like you have no idea what's happening. Some people get absorbed into that. It's all types of reasons why like a game is popular, but for the most case, when it comes to League of Legends, Riot really did take care to make sure that League of Legends was a very relevant and probably the #1 mobile game in the world. Whereas Blizzard didn't do that for Overwatch. They kind of neglected it like a child in a corner.
I was gonna say more so. Riot got picked up by Tencent, and then Tencent spread it all over China.
They helped, yeah, sure. No, that's
because
fine.
America is literally this smallest player demographic of League of Legends. It's like mostly China.
Actually, that's Cuba, but Cuba and next to that is like Australia, but like
those don't count as countries.
Yes, it does, but like I'm just gonna have to call that out. Like, so it actually, America is it's not as big as China. I'll tell you that, and it's not as big as South Korea. But it's a main contender because a lot of the teams do come out of America, and a lot of viewers do come out of America. That helps kind of bump up. Why
wasn't the game made by Americans?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
so I mean, naturally.
Yeah, but that matters none for the fact that it's very popular. Like you said, it was picked up by Tencent, spread across China, and I said South America. Well, it's in South America too, but South Korea, right? Like League of Legends has a hold on all the major countries in the world, every single one, and it's being played and has teams in all of those locations. So it being national television, it having like people who are very foreign watching them all the time keeps it popular, right?
Sure.
Keeps it popular that way. And
so you're wondering like why that is?
No, I'm not wondering why. I know the reason why League of Legends is possible. I was asking you to see if like
I don't know. Like, tell me then. Like, why do you think it's so popular?
The reason why it's so popular is, like I said before, the game stayed relevant. It came out for free. It was a game that actually had good gameplay loops. People got into it, started making strats. People made videos for it. Then, the game went worldwide. And everybody else started playing for it because there's no barrier to entry. People can just play for free. The addiction to that game is very valuable. I will give League of Legends that. Like, it's a very addicting game, right? So because of that, because when it went into esports, it was one of the first games to go into esports. It made a big thing. I think it's like in the Guinness World record in terms of like esports, but they made a giant splash showing that video games can be on like regular television at a bar where people were looking up and watching the game like a sports game. So it became like that. And yeah, I know it became like that.
Although
for basically the whole entire world, and not only that, the events kept going. they kept supporting it. It didn't die out in terms of gameplay because there was always going to be updates to the characters. There was always going to be changes. There was always like special television events. There was championships with millions of dollars on the line, and Twitch propped it up all the time because it was a paid advertisement as well. It was always on the front page. YouTube, the algorithm loved it at the time. They don't love it too much now, but at the time when League of Legends was at its height, it was really booming on YouTube. So like even like today, people will go out to find League of Legends content or streams to watch these famous players play by themselves. You know, sometimes like Faker gets a lot of views. So
all right. So from what you're saying, like a lot of that is just based on like the community, like people finding enjoyment in it and cultivating like the game's popularity, not so much like what's being developed. So it sounds more like the problem with Overwatch is it just lost people's favor. Like people just for whatever reason just got bored, stopped talking about it.
And the reason for that the community just left is because the content was just not there for Overwatch. If there was more content for Overwatch available, like at least patches or changes to the characters, which they did not do, whereas in League of Legends, every like so and so 3 or 4 months, some character needs to get a change, or a new character is being added.
That's really what it is. It's not necessarily the changes to the character; it's the fact that they're constantly pumping out new characters.
Oh no! Don't get me wrong. Right? It is character changes as well. The appeal is the new characters, also the changes. And the reason why I'm saying that is because the League of Legends is highly competitive. And because of this,
it's nothing but there's no. I mean, until relatively recently, in the grand scheme of the game, like ARAM is the non-competitive game mode, but it's like, but even then, people play it competitively,
right? I mean,
so there's really no like League isn't designed to be a casual game,
right? And
neither really was Overwatch either.
Well,
it was designed to be an esports game.
Yeah, and the point is that it's part of its appeal, right? The competitiveness is part of its appeal, which means that every time a character gets some sort of change, people are eyeballing that and trying to figure out like, okay, how do we make this work in part of the meta? Like I know there was like an era that there was this cat character in a book that broke the game, and every time like a new character came out, they were like, okay, will this kill Yubi? When are they gonna ban Yumi? When are they gonna change Yumi? Somebody, please, in Riot, change Yumi. And that's always been like a thing, and I think it became a meme at this point. But like, even still, people came to watch to see if anything would happen. Because Yumi usually ends up like being part of like the final roster or being banned, mostly banned when it came to League of Legends. And in terms of like competitiveness in esports, so it's part of that, part of the community, and they do updates all the time and have new characters, and they've been doing this for like 10 years. So like in Overwatch, and the reason why I have to give fault to Overwatch is that they didn't do that. Between Overwatch 2 and the last update, which was a year and a half ago, the only thing they did was introduce Echo, which was one character which didn't put a blimp to the radar for Overwatch at all. Because after they put out Echo, they started work on Overwatch 2. And then they stopped doing any kind of update for Overwatch. See what I'm saying here? It's a whole slew of things that makes a game more popular and stay popular. Like, not just because it's free. Free helps with the barrier to entry, and that can be accountable for it, but that's just one section of the pie of why something is incredibly popular. Like, League of Legends is free, right? And I heard it was, really good to free-to-play players, right? And I could play the game. Well, I can't now, but anyone can play League of Legends, but the thing is that nowadays League of Legends is really hard to get into. It's not very friendly to new players, but they can always watch people play League of Legends. Kind of still showing their support, not playing the game, but they're still showing their support. It's a whole entire thing, right? And to go back to the subject that we were talking about before, Overwatch 2 has a lot to do in order to get people's like main appeal. You're gonna have streamers and content creators and make a lot of stuff on Overwatch 2, because right now it's the thing right now. It's a thing right now. But if they don't do anything soon, and I'm talking about Blizzard, if they don't do anything, and if they don't at least put out the PvE or at least put a date out there, Overwatch 2 might just die out in a couple months.
Oh, sure. I mean, I assume so anyways.
And
I think a lot of this initial hype is purely just because the big guys are playing it. There's a lot of, and a lot of big normie streamers are playing it too.
Yeah.
You know, because it's riding that normie popular wave.
Yeah.
And a lot of that is due to it being free to play.
Yeah. So
like, you know.
Yeah. So I mean,
I don't know. I would just say like if a game has like a history to it, it's like it's more so, especially with a company that has, you know, made decisions how it has, you probably just should avoid saddling yourself to that game or that company.
I think
because
I think if Overwatch 2 had better, like I would say better advertisements, better system within it, like if they had the whole play the game and get characters kind of thing, I would be fine. I would have liked it to have be like an upgrade system towards Overwatch, like, you know, spend $25 and you get Overwatch 2 or something like that. Because right now, also at the same time, Overwatch 2 has a cheating problem, an exploit problem as well. And that happens in every free-to-play, like,
Well,
PC or console game.
Yeah. I mean, it's not even just free to play. It's just anything competitive that's like, you know, big.
Right.
Because
right.
Yeah. That's why it's just like there's no point in
like for reasons I think we all know. If you are like if you're playing a free-to-play game and they have something like currency, right? And that currency is able to be purchased, you will be damn sure to know that there's going to be some offshore website banking on the fact that there's currency in the game and they're going to try to make it off illegally through the game. So that's like one thing. And the other thing is, like, there are going to be cheating websites that has you like, oh yeah, here's an aimbot, you just need to pay monthly for $13 or something like that. So there's also that. So the thing about Overwatch 2 is that they also just, since it has like no barrier to entry, anybody can just go in. If they get banned, they can make another account, get banned, make another account, get banned, make another account, get banned.
Yeah.
And it'll just keep going in the cycle.
Well, actually, they have somewhat like, and so far it's working, and unfortunately it's working against some people, but they have implemented because they did the same thing for Warzone.
They got rid of that. No, this is an update.
The phone thing?
Yeah, they got rid of that.
When? Because like I'm pretty sure they're still doing it.
So they did the phone thing for both, like, you know, Modern Warfare and Overwatch 2, but people complained about it so much they got rid of it. So you won't see it in Overwatch 2 anymore. So they got rid of that. It was a good way to keep it secure.
I don't know why they got rid of that. Like, why were people complaining?
Because people complained about it. People didn't want a two-factor authentication to play this game. They just want to log in and play.
I'm sorry, that's
yeah, I know.
Fucking dumbasses, dude.
I know.
And then those are the same people who are probably like bitching, moaning on Twitter about like, oh, these aimbots on Twitter, the fucking hackers.
I know, but I think it was because of how they implemented the two-factor authentication.
No, because no, because all you had to do was just to create the account. Because I remember when I first tried to play the game with Dayu, I didn't have a phone number linked to her account, and it's like to access the game, you need to have your phone number on your account. And then once I put my phone number on her account, it let us right in. That's all it was for. It was just because it sends you a one-time code to verify that you. Yeah. And it's not, you don't have to do it every time you log in. It's just when you set it up in your Battle.net. The reason why people complained was they thought Blizzard was like poor shaming people who didn't have like a mobile phone, or because you couldn't use because Because some people
because you couldn't use Cricket or other low-tech phones, so it wasn't just like, you're right, because I remember, if you had like any kind of like a different service that isn't like AT&T or your regular service that is in your area that's like big, and you had like Cricket or any like low tech or any like third party kind of service, it wouldn't work.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I do know for the fact that like you can use like Google numbers, because like that's what people were trying to do, was use their Google number, but that's a VOPIN or whatever it's called, and it's like a spoof number. But I don't know. I'm pretty sure you could have used, because all those, even Cricket and like Boost and stuff, they're called all those things, but they run on the same towers as AT&T and Verizon. Like, it's a common they don't have their own towers. Like, they just bounce off. You know what I mean?
No. So here's like there's even a forum on it. It says Blizzard hates Cricket phones. This is why a class action lawsuit needs to be made. I shouldn't have to be discriminated against like this just because of a phone. So if you bought Modern Warfare 2 and have or use Cricket, you can't play the game at all, not even the beta. Add a phone number, they say, but don't accept Cricket, and it don't count. And when that forum got out, found out that a whole bunch of other services did not work when it came to this.
It's probably I can understand why it's not because like necessarily like it itself, but it's probably because it was easy. Like those kind of services are usually where you get like those like little burner phones.
Oh,
that's probably why. It's probably easy to like get new numbers through them, whereas like through Verizon or AT&T, you have to actually have a contract usually, and you know what I mean. I don't think it was like necessarily. Obviously, they wanted to expand it and like make it bigger than it actually was. I don't think they were actually poor shaming people. I think it was more so just like a security thing with because those lower end phones are like.
So like ignore the whole like discrimination and poor shaming. It's more or less like their system didn't allow like Cricket service.
Right.
In terms like it must be like some sort of like government thing or something like that, or I could switch my phone carrier, pay an extra $30 to $40 a month just so I can play Call of Duty. Oh god, I'm not changing my phone number or carrier for Blizzard. Yeah, see, like
that's good. I mean, I'm glad they didn't go through the measures to.
Well, that's the thing. If Blizzard just went through the proper channels and had just a regular authentication, which works. For Cricket, I've seen people use Cricket on two-factor authentication. It wouldn't have been a big deal. Like,
sure, yeah.
Have all services work. You know?
Right. Yeah, I totally agree. It was a flub up. I don't think it was naturally. I don't think it was fucking malicious. I think they were just being a little.
Yeah, no. I don't think it was malicious. I'm just.
But like people are framing it that way, obviously, because it's like they don't want to give any. They think like they're just out to get you. It's like that doesn't make any fucking sense. Why would they not want you to play the game?
Right. So
because I think the measure was good. Like, hopefully they hone it in, and maybe in the future figure out something better. Because it was honestly that's like the end all be all best route we have right now to stop fucking bots and shit is to force you to have a phone. And it's like it's unfortunate if you straight up don't have a phone. I'm sorry, but it's like
I mean
this is for the betterment of the entire environment for everybody involved.
It's like what you said though. Like if they're all playing on a PC at the very least, and you can generate a number through Google.
No, but it doesn't accept. I tried because I tried doing that. Wins. They don't take those. I tried doing that because I didn't want to put my actual number for Blizzard for her account. It wouldn't accept it. It even says like does not accept VPOIN or VPON.
So then it's just like they're just gonna have to.
Right.
I mean, if they implement the phone and it'll work for all services, then it still would be bad for people who don't have the ability.
Don't have a phone, right?
Which, like, I mean, it would help. It helps with keeping having some sort of security for sure, but like that's missing out on a whole bunch of people.
Right. They would just have to find a way to allow them to verify themselves beyond having to have a phone. I don't know how else they would do that. I know Blizzard in the past has done things where they request you to like send them your ID and stuff if they need to, particularly so they could maybe do that if you literally don't have a phone or whatever. But like the people complaining about it, it's like I understand from like this, and honestly, comparatively, it's probably a very small minority of people who play these games and don't have phones. Let's be honest, because it's like in the modern day, you can get a phone for pretty cheap, relatively. If you have the capacity to play the video game, whereas like a console or a PC, it's like you probably have a phone in most cases, right? So
I mean,
for those people, it's like it's for the betterment of the environment of the game themselves. I'm sorry, but I don't want to compromise the betterment of everybody who's actually playing the game for the few that don't have a phone.
That's the whole barrier to entry thing.
Yeah.
So like, if you are comparable to have a PC, right, to play a free-to-play Overwatch game, right, then you should be comparable enough. That's what they're saying. Comparable enough to have a phone. The thing about that is free-to-play versus actually having a phone. So just free, but having a phone and the responsibility of having a phone is different. So if like, let's say the next day, or well, it's already too late. Let's say Overwatch 2 actually did have phones, they wouldn't be at the numbers that they are now, obviously, because getting a PC is not impossible, especially for like poorer countries or poorer places, because a PC is like needed in the house. They would probably prioritize that. Now, for a phone, I don't know. That depends on what you. So it's all types.
I guess, but I feel like in most places, like I'm sure people, I feel like more people have phones than PCs.
You'd be surprised.
I would argue that. Yeah, but I would argue that because like when you look at gaming as a whole, it's like it literally makes up less than it's not even, what is it, like 300 million gamers, I think, or something like that.
Well, I mean, you're right. Like when you have a phone, when you think about a phone, they're the most.
You need a phone,
billion,
like
there are
especially in
billions
the
of
modern.
phones out there.
Yeah, like you unfortunately, you basically in the modern day, if you live in a like especially Western country, it's like you basically can't just work without a phone or a computer, one or the other, because like most things are digital. Your banking, your jobs, it's like
it's just a thing, because not only can you play like Overwatch on that one PC, right, but if you are, just say like maybe you're a hacker, or maybe you have multiple instances of Overwatch on the game on different accounts on one PC, that's possible. I'm just saying, like, if we go through this, two-factor authentication, a lot of the number of people able to get on will get cut. I know that for sure.
Sure, yeah.
And for all types of reasons, I'm sure like plenty of people have PCs. Like there are village PCs or family PCs out there. When the whole house or like a whole family spends money on like one PC because they have to have it, whereas like one phone or no phone at all. Like it's all types of factors out there. But what I'm trying to get here is that they need something.
They just gotta figure something else out. Like I said,
are you actually having fun?
Yeah, he's talked about he's been getting engrossed. They just need to find a way to allow people who don't have phones to also be able to like find a way to verify their account. Honestly, it'd probably have to be like ID or something, or
something.
Because it can't be like email. It can't be something that's easily abusable. Because that's literally how a lot of these that's how bot farmers would be able to just like mass create emails and.
But yeah, I mean that's the thing. I think at the end of the day, if they go with like the two-factor authentication of the phone, again, they got to do it right, where all services can be used, and maybe have other ways to authenticate somebody.
Did I do okay?
That isn't exploitable, obviously. So they're gonna have to figure that out, and that'll hopefully help Overwatch 2. Like, by all means, what I'm trying to say here is that I don't want to see Overwatch 2 to fail, right? Just know that I want Overwatch 2 to succeed. Or it outright. One price.
Sure.
And not have that battle pass in there. And I know games need to make money. I get that. But that depends on how they make the game. Like, they didn't have to go through this route. They could have done so many other things.
Right. Well, and they're testing something out. To be honest, like they might like be stubborn and get their heels in.
Seriously, testing Blizzard testing Blizzard.
Well, they're live testing. They're doing it in the worst way possible. But yeah, it's clearly failing. But yeah, they are testing because they thought, I think in their mind, they thought, oh, you know what? Not only will we create probably a more exploitative system, but we'll also get an optics win because we're the ones who started the whole loot box bullshit. Let's be the ones to end it too. And then we can talk about how, like, we got rid of loot boxes, guys. But it's like, but then to create an even more exploitative, like form. It's just, it's very ironic. And it's funny now that their own fans who had been complaining about loot boxes for years and years are now clamoring for them back. Because their new system is so bad in their eyes. I find that hilariously ironic.
It's sad. It's
and it's sad. Yeah, it is. It is because it's another stepping stone on the path of seeing just how far Blizzard has fucking fallen.
The door. There's
the only hopium that I have left is by some miracle this whole acquisition changes something. But I honestly don't think anything's going to change. Because Phil Spencer hasn't made any kind of like notion that things are going to change. It just sounds like they're just going to absorb them and they're going to just take a cut. All the games will go to Game Pass as per normal. Probably. And things will just keep trucking.
Those bells.
Yeah, I think
because they can take the risk.
Yeah, I think that'll be the case.
Yeah. This is a side venture for Microsoft, right? So they can take all the risks they want.
Actually, it's becoming legal right now. So Microsoft has been a legal battle with like Europe. And
oh yeah, sure, they have to get ratified for the deal. Yeah.
Right, because they're like, okay, we don't think you taking this is a good idea. So what we think is that you shouldn't buy Activision Blizzard because you would have too much control in the gaming industry. And Microsoft or whoever, Phil Spencer or whoever, the legal team in Microsoft are like, listen, we're good. We don't have anything to exploit here. We'll let them put it on different consoles, right? We're not gonna steal the market for video games, even though that's like the goal for every gaming industry out there.
Right. But the problem with that is that because they've made that promise before and they lied.
Whoa!
Because they said the same thing when they bought out Bethesda. Yes. Now all future Bethesda products are all Xbox exclusive.
Yes.
Oh, did they say that?
Yeah.
I don't know.
They claim that we're not going to remove any of these products from the other stores and all future products, and then like when Starfield got announced, they're like Xbox exclusive.
Oh.
So yeah, that's why in the Call of Duty thing, that's the only point of contention. Like they don't really even give a shit about any of the Blizzard stuff. It's literally just Call of Duty that everybody's worried about, particularly like Pete Hines and stuff at Sony, because they realize that a lot of people literally just it's sad, it's kind of depressing, but there's just a huge subsect of gamers that only buy the new consoles to make them into Call of Duty boxes because the game is just that big. And so Sony is already hurting comparatively. Now if they lose Call of Duty because they have no other like competent competitive shooter on their platform. That's why they bought Bethesda or Destiny, because they were trying to get a live service game on their platform, and B, they were trying to find like their shooting niche.
Destiny. Who do you say bought them out?
Sony.
Oh yeah, they did. Okay.
Yeah. So because the fear is Xbox could become a monopoly very easily. They're downplaying it because like when they were talking about like when there was concerns about them acquiring Blizzard and Activision and stuff, they're like, oh, you guys are going to monopolize, you're regaining like 10% of the industry now. What they said was like, well, we only have about 25 million subscribers to Game Pass. It's like PS Plus has over 100 million. It's like, we're small fries, this isn't a big deal. And then but what people don't realize is that when you look at the breakdown of Microsoft's finances and stuff, their gaming division is so small comparatively to all their other divisions that they can basically they are going to become the Alphabet of video games, where they can just dump as much money into YouTube as they want and or Game Pass, and no matter how much it fucks up, because let's be real, honestly, Game Pass, a lot of the first party stuff that's come out, which is supposed to be the big selling point, have been shit. In my opinion, Halo Infinite, there was that Snake Pass shit. What were the other? The Lucky Tail, whatever that fucking shit was. With the
Okay. To be fair, Lucky Tail was just not as.
I know, but these are supposed to be like big. They're like, oh, all the AAA games are coming day one to Game Pass, and they've all either like died out instantly or been shit. So that thing isn't going out. It's like the deal of itself doesn't seem all that great. It's gotten a little bit better recently just because there's been some high profile games that have gone on it. Oh, Scorn was another big one. That was a fucking flop.
Yeah, they tried to make it a little deep, but I don't know.
So no, but the thing is, they can take those losses because Phil Spencer's already talked about that they're not cutting a profit. They're losing $200 per console, and Game Pass is not cutting a profit for them. So, but the thing is, they can take that and they can infinitely just dump money into Game Pass and keep buying out studios until they own the entire as much of the industry as they need to, right? Because then everybody will just go, and Sony can't compete. Sony and Nintendo can't compete either, but Nintendo doesn't have to because Nintendo, is Nintendo. It
has its own
They don't have a competitor. Well, they technically do now with the Steam Deck, but even then, it's not.
Well, Nintendo is like a unique,
it had its own. Right. It's never been competitive because they don't strive to be as big as. I'm sure they want to be at one point, but they don't strive to be as big as Xbox and Sony because they don't have to be.
Well,
they're secure because like Xbox and Sony, they're constantly fighting because all the games are cross-generation.
To be fair, as of right now, Nintendo probably has
nice, Andy.
Nintendo probably has a better reputation than Sony and Microsoft at this point in terms of gaming.
Yeah,
right?
sure.
Now, outside of that, technology-wise, Sony and Microsoft are going to take the reins in that because they make other things. But in terms of gaming, I would say Nintendo is still sitting high. They right now they're investing in games that they know is going to work because they just put out good games. Their business practices are outdated, so and a lot of people have already been complaining about that. But
that's another reason why they don't take risks though. Nintendo literally physically can't finance risk because they when you look at the breakdown, it's like Sony's net worth is 100 billion, Nintendo's is 60 billion, and then Microsoft is was 300 plus billion. It was, and that was before they bought Activision Blizzard and stuff. And that's just for their gaming division, right? That's not counting the software, the
actual
computers.
Microsoft,
yeah. So they can't. The one deal that they bought Activision Blizzard was an entire Nintendo.
Yeah, that's true.
It's Nintendo literally cannot take risks. They can't. And honestly, they're just right now. They're making up for the flub, which was the Wii U. They're playing catch up right now, and so all this success that they're having with the Switch is just making up for all that loss that they did with that. Now, and even now, when you look at the numbers, unfortunately, the Switch is starting to wane. The sales are going down. What's up,
bro?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna look it up because I need to see Microsoft worth. So Microsoft. Oh, what the heck? In terms of market cap, Microsoft is worth a mind-boggling $2.2 trillion. Today, Sony is valued at 1.5. The 1.6 billion, and Nintendo is 60 billion. Mm-hmm. So that's also a big thing is that Microsoft could just all of them.
Yeah, easily.
That's what I mean.
That's why much money left over.
Nintendo doesn't have to compete because they're their own thing. People because they got Pokemon, they got their IPs. But the reason why Sony is such a big competitor to Microsoft is because the games are all cross-platform, right? It's there's a bid to get you to come play Call of Duty over here or over there or play whatever it is. They have their exclusives, right? But as far as everything else, all third-party games, there's a choice you have to make. Do I go here or do I go there? With Game Pass and their infinite like war chest of money, they can just keep throwing all these games on Game Pass, take a loss, and absorb all. Because like Game Pass right now, as far as subscription numbers, is relatively low compared to PS Plus, but it's just going to keep growing. And once they get that service, because like right now, it just they just put Game Pass on the new Meta VR headset for Facebook.
Why?
I know, it's stupid, but that's the goal. They've even talked about putting it on Nintendo Switch, where like you can stream the games to your Switch. So that's the end goal for them. Is they want to completely eliminate the hardware, or at least to a point, and just go full software, go full streaming, TVs, phones.
I think Nintendo wouldn't want that, and they'll probably make their own pass if they smarten up on their.
No, because they've already had a what was it? They've already started making friendships with Microsoft, because they themselves have been doing collaborative stuff with like the Kingdom Hearts streaming games, like the cloud versions.
That's Sony you're thinking about.
No, but for their infrastructure, for like their streaming infrastructure, they've been talking to Microsoft. Obviously, the game is like Sony. Yeah. Because even Sony has been talking to Microsoft about.
If you're talking about like Kingdom Hearts, then that's like a cross between like Square.
No, but not the game itself. No, the infrastructure to stream it to you.
Yeah,
that's what I mean. Yeah, not the game itself. Always, no. But even Sony has been talking to Microsoft about streaming and stuff, because they realize how good their infrastructure is. Because Sony streaming is dog shit. PS3 streaming is dog shit.
It's really horrible.
Like, and from all the stuff that I've seen with Microsoft, whatever the Glass or whatever it's called, it looks pretty damn solid, like on a phone. And you're like playing these AAA games on your phone, and then you put it on your TV and shit. So good.
So I mean, as harrowing as it might be, if something like that did happen, and like a monopoly did happen, especially from like Microsoft, all I can really say is that at least it's not Tencent.
Well, Tencent's all but dead now.
No, they're not dead. They're moving base. So they
lost 600 something billion net worth though.
Yeah, because China had to be China, or at least the government in China had to be like, the dictator Yi that they had to be,
right? And
like fucked gaming up in general in China. And Tencent was like, well, we got to move base, so they moved their base to California, of all places.
Oh, they're in California now.
Yeah, because of what China did. It's either California or maybe it's
I better report in. Better report into the motherland.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Jimbao. It's like activate.
Wait, HQ. Let me see.
Okay, that's what I'm saying.
It's not like truly part of there.
They'll eventually get a majority, but they'll never truly like have the whole, because like I said, Nintendo will never give up its first party. So good.
I don't know. That CEO of theirs looks like a wuss.
Okay, so Tencent.
No, the Japanese one.
They're still in China, which is my mistake. It looks like, let me see, they are going to be changing their studio. Well, it's been reported that they want to change studio to a U.S. base, but the United States said "fuck you." So now they're thinking about changing it to maybe a Korean base or European base. They're trying to find a place, basically, because they can't stay in China apparently. Which is weird, because it's China based, and because they're China based, people already don't like them because they're Chinese. That's sad.
Love us. You love our what do you call it, sweet and sour pork.
So what's going to be the real test is, because Phil has already talked about how Game Pass is going to have to go up, console prices are going to go up. That's going to be the real test, is like if they keep seeing measurable growth after they hike up the prices. Because I've seen people like online talking about getting pissed off that Phil is talking about raising the price of Game Pass. You're a fool if you think it was going to stay $9.99 forever.
Right, exactly. It's way too.
You're an absolute fool. Or $15 for the Ultimate Edition if you want that.
So
even in its initial release, how much content you got, yeah, it might be old content that you don't give a shit about, but just purely based on what you get, even that was still too low in my opinion.
Tencent is 2.5 trillion.
Yeah.
Hong Kong dollars.
Or $25 there.
That's 482 billion.
Right. So that means they lost, because they lost over 600 billion in market share when the government went after them and stuff. So I don't know what they're doing. I don't know if they're like they just get the essential crew and they're just like trying to
Yeah, they took a huge hit.
Like, do they still own Riot and stuff? Like,
Yeah. No, they still own Riot.
See, that just doesn't make any sense to me. I'm like, how does that work?
Like they still own Riot, but like they let Riot do whatever they want. But how it works is that they just take a cut of share from Riot.
Sure.
And right now, I think their biggest priority is to change locations.
Well, yeah, of course, yeah. Like the government out there is ridiculous with sanctions.
But if they do that, they would actually have to move their employees and their families,
of course.
Which is hard because right now the world hates China.
Well, the reality is that a lot of those employees probably wouldn't go because either they probably can't or
Well,
wouldn't want to leave.
So what they would do is they would take the employees and their families.
So but there's probably a lot of them that don't even want to leave China. Though you got to remember, like the Chinese are pretty sycophantic about the nation. Like
it's basically a free move if they're paying.
No, I know, but like,
so
you gotta understand like how the Chinese people are doing. Like when you see a lot of them, it's like they're loyal to a fault to China, and to like, even suggest the idea of coming to like America would probably be a massive disgrace.
Oh yeah, because it's America,
insult.
not Canada. Oh no, I'm dead. I got instant karma for that statement.
I mean,
so I don't know. It just depends. I don't think it's different from us, where it's like a free move is like, ooh.
I think if they were smart, they would take that chance to get out of China.
Well, yeah.
Because as of right now, China's not like the best place to live in, even for the Chinese citizens.
Sure.
Nice.
So like, I get what you're saying too, because there are people who are like traditionalists, or rather would stay in their home country. I get that.
A lot of them are, yeah.
Yeah, I get that.
But I mean, to be fair, it'd be the same. I'm sure there's plenty of Americans that would be the same way if you're like, well, we're moving to China, or we're moving to Japan, or
yeah, they would rather. So okay.
Enemies ahead.
So when it came to like doing like a popularity thing. So if they were to leave like the United States, so a lot of people actually would stay. So that was like 50%, right? A good 30% would go like to Europe. 20% would specifically go to like Japan, something like that. There is like literally 1.2% of people who would go to like China, and those were mostly like Chinese Americans. But the number was like, for the accountable people that they did the survey for, it's showing that just going to China is just not a thing or an option for Americans in general. So people already have it planted in their heads not to trust or not to fucks with China.
Right. But the Chinese people are the same way when it comes to other countries. Like, you gotta understand, like, people want to throw around the world like nationalism in America and stuff. If you want to go to an actual nationalistic country, China is like they're sycophantic about the China.
I'm not doubting that.
Yeah, so it's two ways. It's not like unique to them. So
it's not. I'm not saying about like the patriotism. Like, I'm pretty sure there are a lot more people who are patriotic in China.
Yeah.
However, a lot of that news is actually made up. There are, if I would, I should just probably give you like the links to these places. There are sources on like not just YouTube but like online that are trying not to get their shit scrubbed by China. That really tells the story of what's going on over there. So right now, Chinese people are actually kind of like in the middle of suffering because a lot of the, not the rural areas, but the urban areas are shut down because they're doing the whole zero COVID thing. People are starving. People are dying. people in the rural countries are being quarantined because they're royal and they're farmers. There's a lot to it.
Sure.
I would say if you want to like keep an update on that, because I've always been keeping an update on that. There are like 2 YouTube channels. Well, there's several, like China Unscripted. What was it? Not China on Watch, but there's another like news station that keeps an eye on China, and they have like secret people in China. Actually there. There's Serpent Zede, there's Lawai, 86.
To step into it. When she was ripped
what was it? What's her name? Her name's Tiffany Meyer. She's the news anchor for this place.
With her safety.
China in Focus is probably one of the most legit sources of media you can get when it comes to China. But it's not looking good over there. Is what I'm saying from what I've heard. It's not looking good. And video games aside, people are just like trying to survive over there. So that's why I'm saying. That's why I'm thinking if people who are smart would take the Tencent deal and move and get out of there legally.
Honestly, sure.
Right? They should. Like even if it's to America, which, hate it or not, it's a lot better than starving.
Another one.
Stay back.
It's crazy. There was even news about people walking away from a factory and have taken like a week trip walking back home. It's nuts. Like there are companies that are going out of business. Their housing industry collapsed because of all the buildings that they were raising. There was like a whole scheme of that. Billions of dollars evaporated, and the government lost billions of dollars because of their housing industry and their housing market. It's just a whole bunch of like, oh my god. But like beyond video games, China's not looking so good. It's nuts over there. That's why I had to say I should have elaborated on that, but that's why I say that people who are smart would take the Tencent deal, because I actually know what's happening. It's not looking. This is a free ticket for them, and as much as I don't like, oh wait, their stocks just went up. As much as I don't like Tencent,
Here they come.
Right,
Stay behind.
I feel for the people working for them.
Yes, sir.
They kind of don't deserve that. What's going on?
Yeah, nobody does. It's the government that's like doing shit, not the people. The people are suffering just as much as everybody else is. It's like,
yeah. So like, you're right. Stoic people would rather stay in China, but the reason why they would rather stay in China is because they're one, they're hoping, and two, they can't.
The problem too, though, is like when you're talking about moving you and your family, it's you and your immediate family. I doubt they're moving their entire lineage.
No, they're not.
They're not. Yeah, it is the.
And that's a whole factor too. Like a lot of people don't want to leave their grandparents.
That's also true, but your immediate family depends, especially in China. So your immediate family could be you, your brother, your uncles and sisters in one house, and your grandmother. So if they were smart and they're like, yeah, my immediate family, which has my 3 uncles, my 2 aunts, and my grandparents, along with my parents and my siblings.
No, because the term immediate family is like one generation behind you or above you usually. Like,
right, but
it's usually like
they could be talking about households too, though. That's the thing.
Right.
It depends on what they consider. Because again,
so
it's all interpretation, right? Of that.
Yeah, because I've always heard that it's mostly just like, let's say your parents, like you, your wife, and your kids.
I'll be honest.
Immediate, right?
I don't know whether or not it's immediate family or your household, but I do know that they're looking for another location outside of China. I do know that they're taking their employees and their families. And that's a vague term. Their families.
Their families means
Yeah, and then they're going to station them somewhere outside of China.
Yeah.
So
I'm pretty sure you can request. You can request like your extended family to come.
Right. Well, I feel like it's going to be. Yeah, and I'm sure it's probably more complicated than this because, like, we're talking about the Chinese government. So I doubt, like, I'm sure they have a good beat on what Tencent's like, ins and outs they're doing. So I doubt they're just going to let that go without. And so I'm sure there's going to have to be some like espionage going on.
Probably
like a little bit of, because I doubt they're trying to just going to be like, "Yep, go ahead, go away." Our most successful, one of our most successful companies.
China's all about that espionage, so no, yeah, it's possible.
Right. Well, it's just like, if it was like a smaller company, maybe they wouldn't care, but like this is literally one of their top earners, so like it's hard for me to believe that they would just like, you know, start shining and be like, oh, whatever.
Yeah, Jinping, you're talking about it again. That's right.
Yeah,
send them to
you
California.
I mean, you're probably right. There's probably like some sort of plot in all this. There's the reason why like the United States is denying Tencent to make headquarters over here. So it's like you're probably right. I for one,
still
just fucking hate this man. Like,
I don't know if you realize, but because you're not watching my stream right now, but my character is wearing red and yellow.
You're in.
I'm the mole. I'm the mole this whole time. I was the Sasebaki this whole time.
Hello.
Oh, you're at this part.
No, he's just farming your views, Sync.
Stoic.
What is this?
Yeah, what's up?
There is currently a chase going on the news. But the thing is, there's no cop on this guy, and this guy managed to change cars 4 times.
To come back.
What? is it live right now?
It's live.
What the fuck? That's awesome.
Where is this?
I don't know if they like. I just.
Oh my god!
All the time the helicopter was like on him, right? But there was no physical like cop on the ground following him.
He doesn't want me, and he never will.
There was one that managed to catch up to him because the wheel of the van that he stole, one of the wheel broke, but the cop still didn't get him. He still managed to escape. Now he's in another truck.
So you do know where you're at, right, Andy?
Yeah. No, not really.
So mythology time. You're within the light. So this light is also known as like another place for the dead.
He doesn't talk.
For the people who are enlightened. So like,
It should have been him.
it's usually for people who are like have reached some sort of like an enlightened kind of like a Buddha kind of thing.
Kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, Kratos' wife was very enlightened. And what he's going through, so what he's going through right now, he's literally walking around in a certain realm of the dead.
I see. So this is different from Niflheim, right? Or what? Helheim,
Yes.
sorry.
Yes.
Okay.
So this is a place where you would argue.
I don't.
You'd argue is like where people who
I love
are truly benevolent, I would say.
I just wish it was better.
They just skip hell.
I know he can.
all around. They become one.
And they
with
go
the light.
straight here.
Yeah.
Oh.
So this is not a place where Kratos should be.
What? No, he's a good guy. What?
So coming here also means you need to have inner peace.
He
Kratos
has
does not
total
have-
inner peace.
He does not have inner peace.
Totally has inner peace.
I know.
My rage bar was depleted by the time I got here. So obviously,
So he does
has
not
no rage.
have. So he does not have inner peace.
No.
But Kratos' wife was very enlightened, which is the reason why he married her in the first place.
So what you're telling me is the secret to longevity is to just always be angry.
Yeah, you can be angry.
Okay.
You can live longer with anger.
Okay.
But then again, Kratos is a god, so like he doesn't really need that.
True. But for me, as a mortal human, I should just be angry all the time, and I'll never reach enlightenment.
Sure.
You just end up in Helheim, Andy.
Is this where he's gonna meet his wife? Almost.
So just keep watching.
Oh, the music! I'm invested again. Damn it, you guys! I hate you. There's another game I have to finish now.
So.
Oh no! He pulled me away.
Done. Why did you do that?
I saved you! You were trapped in there! I waited, but you wouldn't come out! So I pulled you out!
Boy, I was gone only.
Yeah, no. You weren't gone only a few minutes. Look at, oh my god.
No! You've been gone a long, long time. I didn't know what to do. You left me here again. Why don't you care?
Oh,
That's impossible.
He killed all those dark elves.
you
Yes,
did,
he did.
yeah.
Come back. I hope you got what you needed.
I don't remember how long he's been in there.
But it must have been a while, because look at all these corpses. Look at that.
Look, there's our exit. But there's
Holy shit, they're all over here.
and the witch's bowstring is here.
Holy crap, how the hell did this kid pull that off?
He's your son?
But
Or he's his son?
Yeah. But he's
He
just
is-
a kid.
He was taught the ways of combat, and you left your axe out there, so
Oh yeah.
you can call it back, by the way.
What? But I can't do anything.
Yeah, because you got to talk to Atreus.
No. I don't deserve to
Stop
talk
being
to
a deadbeat
my son.
father!
Okay.
Boy, your bow. Hold it out.
He deserves a better father.
I mean, yeah, but like, you only get one father.
He
Traditionally.
deserves a better father.
On my mark, loose your arrow into the stone.
If you're a modern age, like especially like, you know, which Stoic has embraced now, you can have two fathers.
It worked.
We can now make our way back.
What say you, Sink? What say you?
Roll your axe, Andy. You don't have your axe.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey.
That stairway's blocked.
But yeah, what Kratos was about to walk into was
Just light.
Nirvana.
Let's get out of
So
this.
he was about to step into the light and die.
Yes.
Leave his son forever.
Yes.
What a dingus.
I mean, he was being called by his wife.
Why is she stupid like that? She knows her son is out there.
His original wife.
So that wasn't his wife. That was an apparition of his wife. It was a vision. His wife
So
is
he was
already
drunk.
well, no, the light tempts. Temps is they tempt those who are longing, I should say. So there, if like Kratos dies, right?
Yeah.
He would just go to hell.
Why?
But if someone
He
steps
hasn't
into the
done
light,
anything wrong.
yeah, he didn't. Anyway,
No, I refuse
Get
to
on the
believe
ice
that.
bridge. What are you doing?
but okay, but no, pick that back up. Pick
Because
it
there
back
was
up.
another thing over there.
Yeah, pick it back up and put it over there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was gonna do. Silly jams, tricks are for kids. Yeah, say it with the chest.
So in mythology, in Norse mythology, if someone walks into the light, they have a chance of nirvana, or becoming one with the light, and the light tempts. So it was tempting Kratos with Faye. So he was about to step in.
Valentine?
That would be a very unlikely couple.
Damn it. She needs happiness too.
Says you.
You talking about Freya?
Oh, Faye, Valentine. Cowboy Bebop.
Freya. No, he's right. It's Freya.
Freya Valentine.
Point is, Kratos is a very, very unhappy guy.
But he has a son. He's more accomplished than I am.
Wait, hold on. Did you hear that?
What?
Songs of the Dead.
Ah.
You could still hear Freya's voice.
She's dead. Just leave her be. Need a new wife.
No. No.
Need a new wife.
You hear her?
Don't tempt me. Uh-oh. I love range combat.
You have the boy shoot at him.
No.
Boy.
Boy.
Come here, boy.
Boy.
Oh shit. Ow!
Block that.
Yeah, I can block. I forgot. I keep forgetting I can block. I keep thinking that this is Elden Ring for some reason.
You can block an Elden Ring too.
What? No, lies. Lies and slander. I love how you both called me at the same time. Double
man.
call out.
Now, if you said Bloodborne,
yeah, you can kind of counter with your.
So, good thing you could do is hit and have the boy hit as well, and that'll keep like the combo. Oh, he's dead.
See? I know how to monk.
No, you don't.
No, I don't. Can you make a video for monk for me?
I'll light the crystal if you find me an angle.
No.
You're the guides guy.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Then who was I watching about making those guides?
You.
Oh,
You're
I was watching
yourself.
my own videos? That's cringe.
Yeah. I mean, that's your ego, man.
Oh, that's cringe, man.
I mean, that's your ego.
Making content.
You're staring at it. You're staring at it. There you go.
Shut up. You know, once you get to my advanced age, you know, the protonic, the nucleic, you know, connections with your brain matter thing doesn't work as cool anymore. See, you get.
I'm gonna let you be with this, and you know, good luck.
It's fun. Thank you for making me play this game.
Making you?
Yeah.
I just.
No.
I need
I need that push all the
Oh,
time.
he did.
I need that push all the time. Otherwise, like, you know, I just let. Why don't I just
Remember to block.
I blocked and you lied to me.
when you see yellow, block.
Okay. These guys are only level 2 and I'm getting destroyed by them? Man, that's sad.
Level 2 something.
Oh no, what?
Heavy attack.
Bye bye.
There's no way. He's like, oh,
I'm just gonna. That's how I kill. This is my Genshin Impact skills going.
See, people are learning how to play video games the wrong way.
Excuse me, sir. If you enjoy it, it's not wrong. It's just inefficient.
Really? Tell
Highly
that the guy who
inefficient.
couldn't. Tell that guy who couldn't jump over the cylinder in Cuphead.
What?
Yeah, you heard me.
I've never played it, so I don't know what kind of difficulty that entails.
But you've heard of that happening, or at least
No, I
know
haven't.
what that was. You
I
didn't
know
hear
what
about
Cuphead
that
is.
one game journalist who couldn't jump over a fucking cylinder?
And it didn't give Cuphead a bad score because of it?
No, he couldn't give a proper review because of it.
He couldn't get past.
So he
How
could-
far
so-
is? What?
That was the tutorial.
What?
Yeah, he couldn't.
Wait,
get
how
past
is
the
he a
tutorial.
gaming journalist?
That's. There you go. There you go. You see that? Much easier.
No, come here. Yeah, you kill him.
But how,
you kill him for
how
me.
is he? How is he a gaming journalist?
Yeah.
Because he has a piece of paper from college.
Wow. Is he dead yet? Can I just relax now, please? I can't.
You have
see
rage.
anything. Can I actually use? Oh, I can use it now. I need health back. Oh no. See, my
You wasted
Kratos
on
will
one
reach
enemy.
Nirvana. My my Kratos will reach Nirvana. The very peaceful pacifist guy because I don't know how to fight properly.
All that treasure should only pick one.
Shut up.
All right, I'm out of here.
Alright, see you soon. Take care.
See ya.
What the heck?
Shoot it again.
What the heck? What? Oh no! Oh, you lied to me, James.
Where are you taking that?
I didn't. I just said shoot it again. And I never played this game, so why would I even give you advice for this game?
That's not true.
Here. Boy.
Boy.
Boy. Here.
Boyle. Susan Boyle.
Oh, look. The blue door that's not a door.
And a sand bowl.
But how do you expect me to reach it?
Da, 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 da. Yeah, here we go. I'm learning.
You gonna carry that everywhere?
I just might.
I'm learning, guys.
It shouldn't be a problem. He's a god. He has super strength.
It's true. So he's actually now the true god of war then?
Yeah, he killed Ares. So.
He actually replaced Ares. Okay. Now that Sync left, Stoic's not talking anymore, as if he's too good for us now. Oh shit. Well, I mean, with that. Okay, one more. Oh no, where's the other one? Oh. Okay. There's that one. Where's the other one? R. Ogu.
Boom, boom,
Hey, you're alive again.
Huh? Oh.
Thank you for gracing me with your presence.
Oh.
Right there.
Sync just
You should be
in
grateful.
bed.
That's right.
Gone.
Well, I went to
Oh,
go
there
get an
it is.
avocado.
Oh.
And I got an avocado.
An
Why would you do that?
avocado.
I love avocados.
That's gross. That's why you like Nick.
They're just so pricey.
Fancy?
They're just pricey.
No! No! Okay, how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do? How am I gonna do? Okay.
Maybe instead of building a sacred temple, we could just get out of here?
No, I'm stuck.
I will ask for it.
Okay, let's try this way. Okay. Oh shit. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Let's do it again.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to be stupid. No, it regenerates already. How do I do? Oh, I can see from there. Dumb. Yeah, son of a bitch. Okay, I have to do that
You
one.
can do it from the same area.
I have to do that one last. No, I can't. I can't see it. I can't hit it. I have to do that one last. Okay.
Run, boy.
No! I got it.
Oh, you did it.
I'm good at puzzles. Oh, this is embarrassing playing this game. You guys really can confirm how bad I really am. That's why whenever you say normie, I feel offended.
Yeah.
Because that's my skill level.
I mean, there's a lot of factors of you. I mean, it makes you kind of normie sometimes.
Uninformed normie.
Oh, there's things that you do that are very normie.
Like what?
Your lack of stupid internet drama.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta cut the tree. Put it back.
I know this. Which angle is okay? So that's not gonna work. I guess I have to shoot from up there.
Do you have to hit them both at the same time?
Yeah, I do. I just figure stoic that, life is too short and painful as it is. Why would I want to watch even more painful drama?
No, see, you watch people who are in way worse shape than you to make you feel better.
Oh, but no, that makes me feel worse. Because that makes me sympathize for them, and that makes me feel even worse.
That's what you get for being an empath.
I know, right? That's what I get. That's the trait you get from estrogen,
Well, hey, the empath is always the first one to die in the movies.
Fuck! I chose the wrong life role.
No, because they're the ones that overly trust the monster too much and then get eaten.
Oh, yeah.
He wouldn't hurt me. I love him. I can feel his pain.
You gotta go.
And then boom, you get fucking gobbled up.
You can't get up there.
Can I get up there?
No, it's a... How? How you gonna...
I don't know. I'm stupid. I'm trying to learn still.
What'd you do?
Oh.
I just move the crystals, man.
What? Oh, there.
Crystals in
This mean?
What does that
No.
mean?
Remember the shape.
Yeah, I know.
On the floor, right over there.
I don't.
That thing right there.
Right.
No, you just literally just passed it.
I know, but
right there.
How do I get up there?
How do you get up there? You can't. You gotta move that seat over to the left.
What?
That one right there. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. The other one.
But there is no other one.
Right there.
This one's empty. Empty.
There's one right there. You gotta move that one right over there.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Now figure it out. Come on, you big smarts.
Why do I want to watch drama videos when you cause me enough stress as it is?
Come on, use your big college educated smarts.
It's university and I took psychology. I know how to play people. I don't know how to play the environment. Okay. Okay. You understand? What the hell is that? Oh. So what happens next, Stoic, after this big plan of yours? What happens next? Where are I going next, Stoic?
You're talking about?
This was your big plan.
What?
What happens next, Stoic? I'm stuck here.
Hey, where'd you move the crystal?
Over here.
Where'd you move it to? What, down there?
I'm gonna kick you in the butt. Actually, what's over here? No, that was just to light up that thing.
Or was it?
I hate this game already. Hey man, let's try that actually.
It's like puzzle mechanics.
I just wanna kill things.
I just wanna be the god of war.
You wanna be girl.
How is it bringing it all the way to the entrance and gonna help you?
I don't know. We'll see what happens, okay? I'm out of options. Okay, so did that change anything? Did that better my predicament?
It didn't do shit.
A regular
Whiskey beer. Oh, Nixon's back.
Nixon's back. Riddle with phlebitis.
Now where do we go from here?
Shut up, boy. Just shoot it. Just shoot it. Just shoot it. Just shoot it. We'll figure it out afterward. Okay.
Try climbing on the ledge. You can probably jump it. Not that ledge. Yeah, here. Look up. You can't jump this ledge?
No. Oh, here. Hey, Jams, you're a genius.
We're doing the Bioshock way.
Yeah.
I chose.
Go ahead.
Greatest man or tallest tree begins as any more than me. Yeah, it's he. Stupid riddles.
Stupid riddles.
So, it's a door after all.
Look, Crystal, quick.
I can't shoot it at him. Holy shit! Are those light elves?
They're they're ladies.
Ladies.
Lady light elves.
That's the light elves. Wow, this place is so beautiful. Holy crap.
I'm getting addicted.
I am fully investimented. Oh, you fucking piece of shit.
What does he want now?
What's wrong with that guy? I can't understand him, so he has to be a bad guy.
We'll be back.
True.
I do not understand the words that are coming out of his mouth, so he has to be evil.
Do you see any other way?
Let me see if there's anything to loot.
Ben?
Kratos, rude. Come on, man. What's this? What is it? Oh. See? This is a good kind of beefy. Unlike Jason Todd's beefy. It's beefy, beefy with a purpose. Exactly. It's also beefy with a purpose. Now he's got the dad bod.
I'm just sad Kratos never learned how to teleport.
Nope.
Great. Now I can barely.
What time is it? Shoot up the team.
Make do.
Crap, I'm late. I have to pick up the kiddos at their, what do you call this? Piano thingy. I'm already late. I'll see you guys later.
Wow,
oh my god.
Oh, I'm so bad.
Right, see you.
Bye.
Next time, see you guys. Bye.